Alrighty. Should we try this then? Should we see what this is going to be like? Oh, this could be an interesting day. Boys and girls, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. We're on Classic. This isn't something that I expected, but we're on Classic. We're on Classic, and I somehow, by the powers of all internet luck, was able to log on for about 20 minutes yesterday. Long enough to make a few characters, long enough to log in and get a couple of levels, but I was standing, waiting, trying to kill spiders for about 20 minutes, and I think I killed 4 of them. When I needed 10 of them, so I logged off, went to bed, and decided we'll give this another go in the morning. There was some serious queue shenanigans going on, as is a custom with any World of Warcraft launch, especially when there's like 5 servers. So it's been an interesting one. Chalina, welcome in this morning. Good morning to you. Welcome. Tammy Trader, AJ Jabberwocky, welcome in. Good morning. Did I get a rune? I did get a rune. I got a rune that I can't use yet. Because a rune that augments one of my skills that I don't have yet. So, interesting. But we'll dive in a second. Let me just quickly finish setting up a few things back end, and then we can get going. I got up nice and early this morning due to the queue situation yesterday. I was like, right, I got to log in because I do not want to sit in a queue. Go away, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't care if you want to join. No, I do not want to do a sponsorship deal with Raid Shadow Legends. Literally once a week these guys email me. Delete. What's going on here? Right. Okay. I think we're all sorted. So today we're going to play some Classic. Hopefully, as long as it's not too broken. Of course, I'm a hunter, right? Of course I'm a hunter. I was always going to make sure my first character was a hunter. For the lols, for the memes, I did make a mage as well. Lovely Manthina. Manthina the mage. And definitely not Manthieus. I thought we'll go with a god-awful, ugly warlock, because why the hell not? I wanted to try and my main concern was A, grabbing my name, and B, getting on the realm in the first place. I heard there was some issues with these servers. Oh, they've already added another server? There was only 5 to start with. They've already added another server. They've added a second RP PvP server. Is this the Asmongold thing? Is this the Asmongold thing? We're going to start off the stream with some streamer drama. Was this the Asmongold thing? I saw yesterday the forums were exploding with hatred towards that one Mr. Zach Ra fella because he decided to make his character on the RP PvP server and made everybody cry. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can even log in. Let's test the waters and let's see how this goes. Let's see how this works. Well, I'm in the cave. You have 5 new skill abilities. We will get to those in a minute. I have all of one add-on installed. I have Zygor installed. I am so not a classic Andy that I have no idea what the add-ons even should be. I could make a sensible guess to some quality of life add-ons that I should probably grab at some point today. But for now, we got some leveling to do. And if I'm brutally honest, it's much quieter this morning than it was yesterday, which is already a plus. Already a plus. I got Chimera Shot as a rune yesterday. You deal 125% weapon damage, refreshing your current sting on your target and triggering an effect. Serpent Sting instantly deals 40% of the damage done by your Serpent Sting. Viper Sting instantly restores mana to you equal to 60% of the total amount, blah, blah, blah. So, attempts to disarm the target for 10 seconds. So, on you go. So now these... Oh, so now we actually get Chimera Shot. Okay, sure. Deal 125% weapon damage, refreshing the current sting on your target. Well, I don't have a sting ability yet. What server? Wild Growth. I need to put this in the title, don't I? I need to put this in the title, and I need to put it on the stream. Hang on, please hold. Let me fix exactly that. That's PvE. Yeah, fuck PvP servers. There's no chance I was rolling on a PvP server. Not a hope in all hell of me rolling on a PvP server. I am not dumb. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, please hold. Please die, Mr. Spider. Let's, can you chill? Wild Growth. Night Elf. Right, there we go. Yeah. Just updating titles. Woohoo! Venom Sack. We're good. We're rocking. We're rocking. Has that updated? That's updated. There we go. Wild Growth. Let's probably put something on the screen as well. I have a little... Where's it gone? Maybe we'll just edit this. What? There we go. Boom. Wild Growth EU. Yeah, it's really quite interesting just how many people enjoy the Alliance side of life. The audio is very loud in the game, or at least it's very loud in my ears. Let's fix this real quick. Hang on, let's kill Mr. Spider first. Options, audio. Take you down. There we go. Now we should be good. I'll roll Horde just to not have to deal with as many people. Well, if you're rolling on a PvE server, which this one is, you're not going to have to deal with too many others. You'll still be dealing with the same people, but you know. It's almost more important to be on the right faction. Let's put this about here. We'll change our bars up and we'll fix things in a minute. It'll do for now. Right, let's get some spiders. 8 out of 10. Questy might be... Is Questy still an add-on? I'm assuming Questy is still an add-on. I'm just trying to desperately rack my brain for add-ons that are going to be borderline mandatory. The reality is I probably should have set all of this up properly yesterday, but, you know, apparently population imbalance is a thing. This faction is currently unavailable on this realm due to population imbalance. Oh, shit, really? Oh. Oh, that is a thing. That is a thing. Oh, they've capped... Where's that? EU? NA? What is that? They've capped people from even creating alliance characters? Ooh, ouch. That was on an RP PvP realm. Oh, okay. On a PvE Crusader Strike EU, okay. They've named... Does anybody know? They've named the servers the same on EU and NA. Why have they done that? Haven't they named half the servers the same? Which just seems to cause more confusion than anything else. Because you then also have to start specifying whether it's EU or NA all the time. Come on, I need one more spider. Mine. Mine. Oh, you want aggro mage, do you? You can have aggro. Ten. Beautiful. Die on purpose. Wow, Zygor, you're throwing some spicy suggestions this morning. Allow enemies to kill you. Since you are less than level 11, you will not receive res sickness when you revive. This basically makes dying have no real penalty at this level. This will allow you to travel a long distance quickly. Ha! That's actually quite funny. That's quite amusing. Die on purpose is not... Well, the problem is a mob is not going to last anywhere near long enough as to actually kill me. So, whilst that's a smart move, I think we have to skip that step, unfortunately. People already specify if it's EU or NA. Well, I suppose it's just seems a bit odd. Oh, we need some backpack storage situation, real bad. If our bags are gonna end up anything like they do on if they're gonna end up anything like they do on retail, I need some big bags pronto. Right, how are we getting places? Oh, I also should probably put a... Hang on. Please hold. What's this? Oh. Okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. There is the possibility that it's going to get asked of me many times today. I should probably... Where should we put Zygor that makes sense? Zygor sort of makes sense over here. Can we make Zygor go upside down? Does Zygor go upside down? Flip a viewer upside down. Zygor does go upside down. Which means Zygor can relatively neatly sit there. And more importantly than that, enable transparency. Ooh, fancy. That's probably going to eat my FPS like nobody's business, but it's fine. Then we can also position this about here. Somebody do the command for me, just real quick. Just check that Streamlabs is awake and that it works. I also had to update the link to it as well. That'll do. That'll do. Seems like most people actually play Alliance, but I've decided to be a Shaman tough, as I usually play a Paladin. Yeah, Shamans, there's been some, I don't know what it is, I've not paid much attention if I'm brutally honest, but there's been some interest in Shamans for some reason. Don't they have the ability to tank or something ridiculous?
How may I help?
New dagger, don't mind if I do. Equip upgrades. Yeah, they can be tanks. I'm guessing, right? I'm guessing by this point, there's not really any secrets left, right? I suspect, have we got level 25s yet? We absolutely must have level 25s, right? Who? 25. 24. 23. We have a level 23 hunter. 22, bunch of 22s, a few of them in dead mines. 21s. No 20s. Bunch of 9s. That's where the pack is then. The pack is at 19 apparently. There's many 25. Not every rune has been discovered yet. This is what I'm hoping. I was assuming that the internet was going to do internet things, right? And it was going to be data mined within like 5 minutes of it even turning up. But if there are some secrets to be had, it would be quite nice. I could really do with a vendor to vendor some shit. What's the program for goal making? Well, I'm thinking there is likely to be quite some demand for a lot of the early level materials. I'm not going to go super proactive with goal making until I've hit level 25, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm going to play the game relatively normally, I feel. We might, if there's some need for it, make some gold. It might make the later phases a bit more easy. It's not my main priority though. I will be mostly just enjoying the experience, if I'm honest. The majority of Horde players are 15 to 16 on Wild Growth now. Teldrassil wasn't planning on playing Classic at all, but you make me intrigued. Yeah, well, I had to go Night Elf because I was going to go a Hunter. You don't have too many. I forget you don't have that many options in Classic, so it was like, well, do I go? What do I go? And I was like, well, I guess we probably should. We probably can now actually start using arrows. When do we get sharp arrows? Level 10. Small quiver. What have we got? A light quiver. Doesn't make any difference. 8-slot quiver, 6-slot quiver. Medium requires level 10. 60% upgrade. Uses all of my gold. No, we'll leave it there for now. I genuinely 100%, by the way, have absolutely no idea how to play Classic. There'll be some people that will be absolutely cringing today. I can tell you that for a fact. The cringe factor will be pretty high if you're a Classic Andy, but please keep your cringe to yourself, because, you know, I've not played Classic at all. I barely played Classic, to be brutally honest. I barely played Classic when it was launched, never mind, you know, since. Hyacinth mushrooms. At least nobody's got a long boy. Nobody can meme on me for not having a long boy in this version of the game, I suppose. That's a thing. That's a thing. Click hyacinth mushrooms. They look like clusters of pink mushrooms on the ground in and around this area. Okay. I'm on a hunt for mushrooms then. That looked like a mushroom to me. Oh, yeah, that looked like a mushroom to me. Oh my god, there's a 5-second cast bar on picking up a mushroom. Sheesh. You complain about tree branches in 10.2, but look how ugly the models are. Well, yeah, 19-year-old game. It's, you know, it shows its age when you play this. Really does show its age. That looks like a mushroom to me. No twinkly mushrooms either. No twinkly things to showcase to you what things are and where you should be picking things up from. Shift click to destroy. Right click to skip this. Oh, that's also very clever. Oh, that ability slaps. Do I still gain experience by... probably not. Oh yeah, melee range on hunters. Oh, I'd forgotten about that as well. I had forgotten about melee range. Okay, I need more mushrooms. Shroom me up, game. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the economy is going to be like in this. This is honestly one of the more intriguing reasons to even play this game mode for me, to be honest. The fact that there's likely to be a very, very weird and wacky economy. As I suspect there'll be quite a lot of desire by players to min-max at 25, and it will also mean that all players get to 25 very quickly, and it will crush a lot of people into quite a small bracket, which I think is quite interesting. It could potentially lead to some wild shenanigans. But I also think on a lot of things like cloth, the market will be flooded on cloth, I think. Because there'll be so many people proactively leveling. It should be fun though. I'm kind of interested. I don't know how much life this will have for me personally. I might level a character, possibly two. I genuinely cannot even remember roughly how long it would take a regular normal person to get to 25. Considering the game's been out for less than 12 hours and there's already 25s, I imagine it's not going to be too difficult if I actually stick to the plan and actually level. I've got plenty of time today to mess around and do all sorts of stuff, so... And my weekend is not jam-packed. Although, if I don't find any more mushrooms, I'm going to cry. I quite enjoyed making some dollar over on hardcore. But one life playstyle is not my cup of tea, so alas, I gave up. The inherent risk factor of that was quite interesting to me. I never actually dipped my toe in the water with hardcore. I can't remember what I was doing or what was keeping me so busy when hardcore was a thing, or when hardcore first launched. What even were we doing? Were we playing Cyberpunk or City Skylines or something? I genuinely can't remember. But something kept... I was intrigued by hardcore, but it dropped at exactly the wrong time for some reason. I can't remember why. Claimed a couple of names on Season of Discovery, but now I can't choose which one to play. Well, luckily with a 25 level cap, you shouldn't have too many problems playing a couple of them, so... Oh, damn, somebody else is on the mushroom hunt. You might not have too many issues if you want to play a couple of them, so... And honestly, Classic is one of those games where it favours people to just kind of, you know... It favours the slow and steady approach. I think for the next few days at least, you're going to have a huge amount of people just casually levelling up. I've not decided what to do about guild, actually. I've not decided whether joining somebody else's guild is smart. I don't consider myself a sizable enough content creator to be ambitious enough to set up my own guild. Because a guild is at its best when it's actually got people in it. But, I don't know. Maybe if there's demand for it, we'll see. Let me put it this way. I don't think I've got the ability to dedicate enough time to actually run a guild. If somebody wants me to start one, I'll happily guild lead it. But if somebody else wants to, you know, semi-take the reins to run it, that's entirely up to them. Come on, I need one more mushroom. I'm tempted to just... There's a mushroom. Get the fuck off my mushroom. Oh, you're level 1. You ain't going to pick it up anyway. God, it's already, this single mob, single tag is already getting the worst out of me. I wonder if still a lot of people are playing City Skylines 2. Did you see the absolutely brain-dead CEO post about City Skylines 2 yesterday or the day before? The CEO came out. I wish I had a link to it. Somebody might know what I'm referring to and have a link to it. Just search, I don't know, City Skylines CEO post. City Skylines 2 CEO post. City Skylines CEO post. I just want a link to it. Okay. Here we go. Is this the official link? Here we go. Here's the link. Oh, hang on. You're on Twitch. I'll post the link on YouTube as well. The CEO made a fantastic decision coming out and basically telling the world that it's their fault. It's the customer's fault if you don't like the game. Is how the post came across. Which is, a bit of a spicy take, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Considering the game has had, the player base has been telling you, this is not what they expected, this is not what they were looking forward to. And more than anything else, it's not living up to its, you know... The post even said something, I'm paraphrasing here, but the post even said something along the lines of that... that City Skylines 2 is objectively better than City Skylines 1, which is such a definitive way of stating what is not an objective thing. That's a very subjective opinion. And to basically turn around and tell everybody that they're wrong. Your early adopters, your paying customers... It's a bit of an oops moment, that one. Bit of an owie. Bit of a probably shouldn't have said that. This game might not... If you don't like the simulation, this game might not be for you. Ooh. Unfortunately, because they're a Nordic company, aren't they? I think, which way round is it? I can't remember which way round it is. One of them's Finnish and one of them's Swedish. The developers Finnish and the publishers Swedish, I think, or the other way around. I can't remember. But I know from living in Finland, I know that post was wrote, and it's a very Nordic way of saying things. But the problem is the rest of the world is not very Nordic and will absolutely 100% not get the nuance in that post. Colossal Order are the devs. Yeah, okay, so Colossal Order are the Finnish development company, and Paradox are the Swedish developer, right? Yeah, performance is not where we want it to be. We are hard at work to improve it. This is also the reason why console's delayed. So yeah, they've even turned around and stated that we released it on PC because we could get away with releasing it on PC. Like that is the read between the lines on that one. We didn't feel the need to delay it on PC because fuck PC, basically, which is a bit of a spicy meatball. Goes to show that they have to hold console, Sony with the PlayStation and Microsoft with the Xbox, anything that goes onto their store is held to a much higher standard than what you can get away launching on the PC, which is, and so, that we've built the hype for this game. We could delay it and get it right, or we could publish it, bring in a bunch of bucks, bunch of dollar from the early adopters who'll pay for anything regardless, and then fix it later. Not a good approach, if I'm honest. I'm super glad that I got it on Game Pass, if I'm honest. I'm very, very thankful that I didn't pay out of pocket to actually play it. Ooh, what is this? This is a grind step. We add these to try and keep you at a good level to be able to accept new quests, comfortably kill high-level enemies. You can treat these as optional and skip them if you wish, but you may encounter difficulties later in the guide. If that happens, grind at that point, or if possible, run some dungeons to catch up with the guide. Oh, very clever. Zygor impresses me more every day. So the TLDR here is reach level 5. Okay, well, kill things then. As a hunter, it shouldn't be that difficult to tag things. It might be slightly frustrating to anybody trying to kill them themselves, but, get good, yo. The thing for me with City Skylines 2 was that I do agree the core foundation of the game is better than the first one. But you cannot negate the fact that the first one had 10 years of DLC strapped to it, which was making it significantly more feature-rich. I would have definitely liked to have seen more to it when they first launched it, but I said this about Diablo 4, for example. Diablo 4, was definitely released way before. It was still undercooked, massively undercooked. So I have no issue, but the foundation of Diablo 4 is solid, right? So it means that we can go back to Diablo 4 in 6 months, 12 months time, and it'll probably be a more than solid experience. City Skylines 2 is in the same position. The core foundation is solid, so we can go back to it and it'll probably be all right. Starfield, for example, had a completely different problem. It was tragic, and the foundation was built on sand, so it's also unlikely to have much ability to redeem itself. So, Cities has got hope. Diablo 4 has definitely got hope. Some of the games we've, swayed into a little bit. There's potential there still. February 24 is going to be a great month. Homeworld 3. I actually genuinely have no idea what that even is. It's surprising how closed my eyes are to the outside gaming world for the most part. I should do better. Ding! There we go. Beautiful. Right, we're back into spider territory. You have 5 new skills. Go to trainer. Give me all of these new skills. I'm close enough to go get new skills. We have to go up the ramp to get this, don't we? I'm quite sure we have to go up the ramp. I forget about learning skills. Where the flippin' hell is the ramp? Homeworld is one of the best strategic space games. Good story. Okay, might be worth a look. Might be worth a peruse. Carnan, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, leveling up skills is also something I'm going to vastly forget to do. I also need to vaguely remember that it costs to do this as well, doesn't it? Right, train me up. Aspect to the monkey. Increasing dodge chance by 8%. Only one aspect can be available at a time. We also have the ability to track beasts. Why not? Serpent Sting. Level 6 we get Arcane Shot, and then we get Hunter's Mark at level 6 as well. Okay. Might as well learn this. Turn that in. I need to fix my bars, you know. I don't like the bars the way they are. At least my keybinds are all semi-logical. Alright. We're going on an egg hunt, apparently. Mana regen on a druid. This will be tough. Yeah, if you come from retail, you so very quickly learn to appreciate the quality of life you have in retail. The pace of the game is just so much faster in retail. I learned Serpent Sting and didn't even put it on my bars. This goes to show what my aspect of the monkey. Let's turn that on. There's no reason not to have that on, I suppose. Serpent Sting. That can go on. Raptor Strike can go on 1. Serpent Sting can go on 2. Auto Shot we don't really need. Chimera Shot can be 3. And we can just turn on track beasts, can't we? Right. Let's go gadget. Remembering to keep my quiver full of arrows is also going to be painful. I'm going to cause myself problems, I think, at some point in the future. Basically, only paladin healers have little issue with mana in Classic. Are they pretty comfortable with what they have to do? A web would... an egg of some sort? probably shouldn't be wasting arrows on other people's tags, to be honest. Leave them to themselves. Doesn't Druid's Rune solve the issue? I mean, it might do. I'm going into this relatively blind. I know some people have probably researched the crap out of this. I have no idea what the runes even are, or what they're going to give me the ability to do. Oh, there's my web wood ichor. What do I need now? An egg. Plenty of eggs to pick from. Die on purpose. This amuses me, this bit. The problem is with so many people killing and tagging everything, dying on purpose isn't so easy. Paladins have Mana Seal, which restores the mana on hit, and they can refund some of the mana on crits. Not to mention Blessing of Wisdom, which restores mana passively. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of means they're going to top themselves up quite easily, isn't it? Fury of the Storm Rage requires Druids. Druid requires level 1, reduces the mana cost of Wrath by 100%, and each time you deal damage with Wrath, you have a 12% chance for your next cast of Healing Touch within 15 seconds to be instant. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you remove the mana cost, then that's say goodbye to your mana problems, I guess. It's going to be really odd because not a single person is going to have a mount. It still surprises me that, you know, it not surprises me, that's the wrong phrase, but like you kind of forget that mounting was a big thing in Classic. You got to get to level 40 before you even get your mount. That's not going to happen for anybody anytime soon. Run up the ramp that wraps around the huge tree and enter the building. The very top of the tall tree inside a building. We just been here. I should have flipping followed the guide, shouldn't I? And then we could have come and got our hunter abilities. Literally just been here. No, we keep going apparently. Getting to Dead Mines' Horde is going to be a long journey. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not too fun. Especially since that's going to be a big popular dungeon. Turn in this antidote. When does a hunter get their pet? When do you get your first pet? I seem to remember it's like, not for a while though, isn't it? Or you can't even see, you can't see what's coming up ahead of you even. Oh well, running simulator for a while it is. Do you reckon Blizzard would ever do something since the constant controversy of add-ons in retail is a thing? Do you think they'd ever use Classic as a way to test out how the player base would actually survive if there was like a zero add-on policy or something for a game? I don't know how they'd enforce it though. This is the problem. I wonder if they'd ever use Classic as a way to say, right, zero add-ons in this game mode. To see just how people... Oh my god, quests with timers, I forgot about those as well. Just how people would survive if you took all of their add-ons away from them. Because some people, I think, would fall apart. I'm not convinced, you know, it'd be a terrible thing if they removed add-ons. The thing is you've got to do... The reason why I tend to think that Blizzard might never remove add-ons or change their policy on add-ons particularly much is because it puts far more of an emphasis on them to implement the quality of life features that everybody desires. And I don't think they particularly want that. Classic people who hate retail, but they need the 20 add-ons to make it look like closely to retail. There is a touch of irony there for sure. Yeah. Oh, I'm not playing that stupid retail. Oh, but, you know, I want all of the quality of life features that retail offers. And I want my UI to look identical. Mr. GM put out a tweet the other day, didn't it? His tweet blew up, saying that what if they put the UI editor in Classic? And the Classic Andes absolutely went after him. It's you think that World of Warcraft generally has a almost unhealthily passionate fan base, and then you realise that Classic is even more so than that. And for some reason, I don't know what it is about the core Classic fanatics, but they seem to also be incredibly vocal on the internet. They are not scared of a... They are not scared of a confrontation online. Jesus, they're incredibly vocal. You tend to think that most of the time there's what's referred to as the vocal minority. You know, the small amount of the player base that is willing to be quite vocal about something. But then where Classic's concerned, it seems to be the percentage seems to be in the other direction. I'm almost sure they'll make some sort of permanent season of Discovery in the future, enlarge it on other add-ons and such. The nice thing is that Blizzard are feeling relatively comfortable now using Classic as a test platform, I think. It gives them... Because this is where Fated seasons kind of started from, the kind of the thought process behind Fated seasons in retail. Was that it gave Blizzard the opportunity at the end of an expansion where it doesn't quite matter as much. It gives them the opportunity to mess around and play with something and test something and see how the player base responds to it. In an environment where if it all goes horribly wrong, it doesn't really matter because we're about to have a reset for a new expansion anyway. They seem to be more comfortable... Stole the tag, yoink. Seems to be more comfortable using Classic for that now, which I think is quite cool. The only difference is that there is obviously... They are, to all intensive purposes, completely different games. Whilst they sit within the same genre. And the crossover is definitely there. You know, look how many retail players will be playing Classic today. And how many Classic players do dabble in retail. You know, it's... Whilst they are the same game, they're also completely different at the same time. My bags are full again. This is going to be a common thing, isn't it? I bet there's not a vendor up here either. Let's go sell some stuff real quick. Because when I have 5 copper to my name, I think I need to be a bit thrifty and not just delete greys.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
Probably sell stuff we don't need though.
shop.
Okay. Engraved gloves, chimera shop. Yeah, I've got that one here. We picked this up. Serpent Sting deals 40% of the damage done by your Serpent Sting instantly. So pop a Serpent Sting, hit it with a Chimera shot, and you should practically two-shot things. A 2-3 combo for me. Starting a new character without being able to send myself 10k gold to get things moving is the reason I haven't played Classic. Yeah, it's back to being poor. Back to being poor. With no option to pay to win yourself to success by the looks of things. No, hang on, wrong level. Upper level. I think this is a bit of a test for the upcoming Master Class Tree thing, the Middle Talent thing. I mean, I think that's already set in stone. I can't imagine that's going to change too much. It'll be balanced. I do find it kind of interesting how their solution to the talent system in the War Within is to 100% almost entirely go back to exactly what we had previously. They seem to just flip-flop between talent designs, and once people have had enough of one style, they flipped back to, you know, we have trees. And when we're bored of trees, we then have talent rows. And when we're bored of talent rows, we go back to trees. And now we've had trees for an expansion, we're going back to talent rows. It's like, okay. Out of ideas, are we, Blizzard? They seem to fix the problem by just repeating the same problem from another direction again. Hopefully it won't be broken. Hopefully it won't be broken. And then now we're going to have trees plus rows. Trees plus rows. That's how fashion works. Like, yeah, kinda. A lot of industries work the same way. Look at the music industry. Every decade, you know, artists just take a 10-year-old track and remix it and publish it as new, and half the people don't notice, and the old people do, and then complain about it. It happens every time. Every single time. Hey, we're into big boy season now, look. Killing level 5s, we're moving up in the world. Speedy. There's no rows at max level. We'll have all of the skills, I think. Yeah, I'm not too sure of the finite ins and outs of it, but it's yeah, I'm practically just hoping that they don't you know, repeat history too much with it. This is always the problem, and this is why, to link this back to something a little bit closer to home, I think this is one of the #1 reasons to why they have not touched the profession spec trees since the launch of the expansion. I mean, they've not touched much of anything regarding crafting, but like, I think it was probably never even on the design board, never even on the drawing board for them to touch the spec trees, because rebalancing a tree every time you add something new to it seems like far too much like hard work. And I think Blizzard would have understood. And this is the thing with talent trees, right? If you build a talent tree, well, what happens when you want to update that tree? Well, now you have to either strap on a bunch of extra stuff at the end, and it nullifies 90% of the tree because all of your power comes at the end of the tree, or you have to rebuild the tree from the ground up and balance it and level it as you go again, which means you're practically just redoing the whole thing again every time you make an update. It's not really a very efficient way to go about doing things. And so they tend to do this kind of, well, we'll just strap on 10 extra abilities at the end and see how that goes. Fix the problem now and worry about it later. Accept Twisted Hatred? There isn't a twist. Is there a quest upstairs, maybe? At the top of the tower. Here we go. Read the manual, Manthieus. Read the manual.
Can I assist you?
We go back out this way and up further. Aha. Beautiful. We need to buy one Hornwood recurve bow, if you can afford it. Oh, that's a question. I love how Zygor's even telling me to go and upgrade my weapons from a vendor. That's a level of efficiency that I am muchos fond of. Not that I want it to completely take all the fun out of it, but that's very, very clear. You know, this is the kind of stuff you wouldn't necessarily expect a leveling guide to teach you, which I think is remarkably smart. We do not have 2 silver and 85, so we are not purchasing this yet, unfortunately, unless we have means to do so, which we do not. We do not. I bought too many pissing arrows. That was me problem. I bought way too many flipping arrows, and now I can't afford the bow. Okay, well, we'll pass on that option then. Maybe come back to that in a minute.
Can I assist you?
Rested XP does that recommendation as well. Rested XP, I believe, is another one it's basically a Zygor competitor, right? To my understanding. They practically do a similar thing. I would guess by this point, you know, Classic's been out long enough that these add-ons that do leveling and stuff are pretty sophisticated. I'm just not necessarily... I don't expect it, if that's kind of... I wouldn't have expected that from a leveling guide. This is the above and beyond that I quite like about this. It's going to sound like I'm shilling out real hard for Zygor at the moment, but I kind of am, because I do kind of love the add-on. But I have also kind of used it for a long, long time, so I think it's fair. I don't mind highly praising products and services that I fully take advantage of myself. It's when Raid Shadow Legends emails me every week and says, would I like to do a sponsor spot in a video? I'm like, no, because your game's shit. Until they offer me a real bag, and then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. If they turn up with a briefcase of cash, then we might see a sponsored video. Oh, new skills. Now, new skills, yes, but no ability to get said new spells just yet. Can I pick up the quest, please? Stop. Let me pick up the goddamn quest.
Alone be with you.
Ah, there's a queue of people trying to turn in this flipping quest, isn't there? That's why.
Hello. Till next week.
Oh, thank God. No? What? Did it not do it?
How may I help?
I'm being bogged to death. I like Zygor for hardcore. It warns you if anything is difficult or is going to pull extra mobs, etc. Yeah, the fact that it's probably... Now, this is obviously where the advantage of a paid add-on probably comes in. I know there's an element of controversy around paid add-ons in the first place, but like it's probably where the advantage can be had, right? In the fact that, you know, somebody's making money off it, meaning somebody can, in theory, devote more time to making it more customized and go that extra mile. Right, looking for sprouts, not Brussels sprouts because they make you stinky. Timberling sprouts. After deleting several level 30 toons, I ended up paying for it, and I'm now level 51. Wow, there we go. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. Money well spent. Oh, I didn't get the tag on that one. I need to stand... Are you looting that seed? I think you are, aren't you? I need to stand at the sprouts and do hunter things to tag mobs. I'm really glad, you know, that they've got the... What do you call it? The, like the hyperspawn mechanic. Because that wasn't in original Classic. That's something that they've added. But it does mean that you have some hope of seeing some success. That things start to respawn dynamically and much faster. I'm going to sort of hover between these two sprouts to continuously pick these up. There's about 2 here. I need to obviously put the disclaimer out there that if you use my Zygor link to pick up Zygor, I do get a small commission from it. I'm not sponsored or being paid for my opinions in any way, shape, or form, but I feel obligated to make that known. I'm working on, and I'm hopefully going to at some point, I'm working on trying to get a discount code for you guys if you want to pick up Zygor. I can't offer anything at the moment, but I'm working on it. I think it would be nice to be able to offer you something. I need, what's it called, Raptor Strike to slow them down so I can bow them to death. Is it called Raptor Strike? No, not Raptor Strike. What's the one I'm thinking of? The one that slows them. I don't flipping know. We can just do a bit of kiting. Oh no, because we can't do bow business whilst we're kiting. Oh lord. Alright, well, maybe we stabby stab. This is not the hunter I'm used to. Number 7. Oh. Another friend just turned up. I need to find a druid. I need a rebuff. Right, I gotta go to grab a drink real quick. My coffee disappeared way too fast this morning. And I came very well prepared for today's stream. It's a Friday after all. We got the monster on the go. It's only smart. What better way to set yourself up for a good old gaming session than an energy drink? Because even by my standards, it's too early for a beer. Although that's a lie. It's 12 o'clock. It's officially the afternoon. It's officially Friday afternoon. That sound was not a beer, though. I'm not an absolute animal. I tried to plan my day very accordingly. I've ordered some sushi for dinner. Some nice brain food for dinner. When I say ordered, we still have to go get it. Which is a shame, but sushi all the same is about. Whoa! Why did we zoom in so? Stabby stab, stabby stab. How many more of these do we need? Oh, I genuinely don't actually think we need to be killing these for anything. I think I just need the seeds. I'm hoping that there's the as you get into these slightly higher levels. One thing I always notice when there's something new about is that there tends to be like a cluster, like a big chunky cluster of mobs, not mobs, sorry, like players in certain zones. I'm hoping once we get like a little bit further out, if we can get a couple of extra levels under our belt. Because I would guess this evening is going to be ludicrous. Because there'll be a lot of people that won't have had the opportunity to play last night when it launched. And their first chance to play will be later on today. That's when I think there'll be a huge cluster of people. And if the sharding or layering or whatever you want to call it is not up to snuff by that point, it's going to be... Sorry, priest. You're too slow. Get instant cast spells or you're going to lose out. Yeah, I would kind of quite like to get like level 10 plus quite quickly if we can. That way, hopefully there'll be less competition for stuff. I'm not saying no competition, but just generally less. But the respawn seems to be working nicely. Nicely. Cannot complain about it too much at this point yet. He says as he stands in a field with nothing to do. Oh, come on. Where's this last one? I need one more seed. Seed me up, game. No. You're being attacked already. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Lord, where's this last damn seed? I must have killed 15 of these since I got my last seed. Why is it we have permanent seed problems? If I was playing retail right now, I'd have goddamn seed problems. Emerald Dream's giving me seed nightmares. Yes, there we go. Gotcha. Success. Because classic. Why are chickens so funny? Because
Hello.
I'm so easily amused.
Can I assist you? Ishnu Anand.
Oh, nearly turned it in.
Elune be with you.
Oh, nearly turned it in. Oh God. Can we improve our chances of being able to turn this in real quickly? Automation automatically. Gear. Auto collect quest rewards. Auto. Yeah. Right, we just need to click the dude.
What brings you here?
Yes, there we go. There we go. No! What? It's still got a question mark above his head. Why has he still got a question mark above his head? Hello?
Greetings.
Oh, no. No. Okay, sure. Right, now we should be able to buy this Hornwood recurved bow thing. Ah, 6 silver. We are rich, bitch. We are rolling in the dough. Mr. Moneybags over here. Solved all his problems. I can afford me some vendor gear, yeah. None of that fancy shit off the auction house, mind. How's that quote go? You think you do, but you don't. Do you guys not have phones? I don't get it. So boring to play this. It's yeah, I mean it's not strictly it's not what you would consider, you know, frantic, fast-paced, high adrenaline sort of gameplay. But it's... Oh, hang on. The train... Like, we literally... No, hang on. Before we start buying... I want this bow before I start buying new spells and abilities. Visit vendor. Yes. Buy me the bow.
Go in peace.
Maybe equip the bow. Beautiful. Big dick DPS. It's because you're used to fast-paced gaming. We're old. I need to do a poll at some point to find the average age of people in my chat. Right, arcane shot, big damage, massive damage. Hunter's mark, Huge damage. What does Hunter's Mark even do? Increasing ranged attack power of all attackers against that target by 20. In addition, the target of this can always be seen by the hunter even when stealthed. Massive damage. When are we back in here for something interesting then? Aspect of the Hawk we get at 10. So new stuff starts rolling in at 10. What are we going to be capped off from not being able to get yet? We seem to stop being able to pick things up once we learn Beast Law at 24. Because we can only get to level 25. So what else have we got? We're going to be restricted to leather armor only. Do we think it's smart for me to go... Do we think it's smart for me to do what I consider regular goblin reactivity here? Do we think it's smart for me to take leatherworking to craft myself gear and sell other gear to people who are not leatherworkers? Or... yeah, what do we think the plan of action here is? My inner goblin tells me to take skinning, but my inner goblin also tells me that just flip and buy the leather from skinners and charge a premium. Can we be the first gold capped player at level 25? Maybe that should be our striving achievement. Concussive shot at 8, Serpent Sting at 10, Arcane shot rank 2, 12, multi-shot at 18, Hunter's Mark rank 2 at 22, Scorpion Sting at 22. We do not get access to rapid fire until the next phase. Now that'd be a video. Yeah, yeah, it probably would be. Was there any special cost to change professions on Classic? Yes, very, very heavy cost. Being that you lose all your progress with the one you drop, so you don't want to be doing that. 25, because that's the level cap for this first phase of Season of Discovery. It will go from 25 to 40 to 50 and then to 60 eventually. I don't quite know exactly how long the phases are, but I think they're going to be long enough to incentivize people to hit the level cap and then, you know, spend a bunch of time at that level cap. So the first 1,000 is the hardest. Pick farming. Well, I'm kind of thinking that there's a... like, I tend to go by the perception that there'll be an awful lot of people who'll just pick up herbalism, mining, and skinning. Now, I could, whilst... yeah, I don't know. I need to look at what leatherworking has to offer. I don't know. I'm not sure how much goblin reactivity will do. Let's get some levels under our belt, and then we'll consider what we do from a goblin perspective. Let's put it this way, right? I probably have more an advantage than most when it comes to goblinry stuff, just by proxy of experience over the years. Right, this is where we want to change a few things up a bit. I actually want Arcane Shot on 2, that on 3, that on 4. 90% of people will be miners, herbers, skinners, alchemists. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing, right? People I think will very quickly flock to that sort of stuff. I think there will be a significant lack of like proper crafters. And if somebody does take leatherworking, they'll probably take skinning to go with it, sort of thing, you know. I'm kind of relatively tempted to shoot for the moon straight away. I mean, it's not like we can't level a druid if we need some herbalism and mining anyway, is it? What's the easiest class for fast leveling? Still mage? I have no clue. I would imagine so. Just thinking, does crafting require to get any dungeon recipes or something? Not planning to do much of the dungeons. I don't know. This is where my expertise isn't actually that great. I've obviously done all of this before historically, but I'm by no means a classic Andy. Genuinely meaning that I honestly have no real clue. I'm picking this up as we go along. All I know from a goblin perspective is I've probably got an advantage by just taking the crafting professions, I reckon. Although something to bankroll the first character might not be a terrible idea. But cloth and leather and all of that sort of stuff is going to end up being so cheap in the next couple of days because everybody will farm it and everybody will try and sell it. So you can probably do... Oh, we've got to fill a thing. Where do we fill a thing from? In here? What's going on? Click the Emerald Dreamcatcher. Oh, is that this? No. What the hell's a Dreamcatcher? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, click the dresser. Flip it now. Read the goddamn guide, Manthieus. Sheesh. I did the following in hardcore. Took leatherworking and skinning for starters. Supplied myself whilst leveling in Mulgore, but once I got to Thunderbluff, I dropped skinning. But which profession to take as a pair to leatherworking is a great question. I took enchanting, but I didn't like it. Yeah, because classic enchanting is a bit annoying because you've got to like it's a trade. It's a service-based profession. You've got to go and enchant things. You don't have vellums, so it's either great for your own personal, or you want... Hang on, why is my rune changed? Oh, shit. I've changed a piece of gear and I haven't re-runed it. Re-runed it? Is that a word? We're going to make that a word. Re-runing. Not Wayne Rooney. Re-runing. Re-runing. Please remember to re-rune your gear. Yeah, I think that's probably not a bad plan of action. Skinning along with leatherworking. Followed by a dropping of skinning when the leather gets cheap enough and you've made a bit of a bankroll for yourself. about another armor profession, blacksmithing, tailoring. That's honestly not a terrible shout. Why is it going to keep switching between these bits of gear? It clearly is. Yeah, it might not be a terrible idea, considering the amount of beasts we're going to be killing early on in this, to go get skinning, like, straight up. Zygor guide menu. Professions, skinning. Go. I'm going to take some time out to go learn skinning, you know. Oh, shit. The question is how much does it cost to learn skinning? Train apprentice skinning. Buy skinning knife. Reach skinning. I can probably afford it, right? You must be level 5 before you can learn professions. We're going to end up in Darnassus anyway, but I think I'm going to take 10 minutes to go pick up skinning, you know. Go pick up skinning, go pick up leatherworking, see what we've got to do. Because if nothing else, with this many people running around killing shit, we're going to be killing so many beasts. It seems to be sensible to get the ball rolling. Get the ball rolling before the masses start thinking about it. I think we're already ahead of the curve on levels anyway, for actual EU players at least. Yeah, just bang in a crafting order for anything you actually need. That's the easy solution, isn't it? It's going to be a long old walk to Darnassus, though. Sheesh. Where's it trying to take me? Why is it trying to take me all the way to Ironforge, actually? There's no way I can't learn this in Darnassus. There's no way there isn't a skin. There's definitely a skinning trainer in Darnassus. Why is the game losing its mind? We need skinning and we need leatherworking. And we need first aid and we need all of the fun. Where's leatherworking on my list? Skinning is on the way to Darnassus on the right hand side in a hut. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. Zygor's sending me on a wild goose chase. It's sending me to a generic trainer rather than the one that's actually close. Yeah, skinning's just up here. I vaguely remember this. I've done this before. It's actually funny that engineering is my most profitable profession in retail. I do not really like it on my main, but I'd rather have blacksmithing plus leatherworking, something similar. Yeah, I find it quite amusing, actually, the position that engineering's in now. Because most people on retail seem to have the conclusion that it's just dead. Engineering's dead from a gold-making perspective, but I reckon you can make absolute bank by just churning out and selling the intermediates. Because I don't think many people really are paying attention to it. I probably shouldn't say this too publicly because I'm going to break people's fun, but, you know. Where's this building at? Is it past this tree? Or have I gone past it already? Not millions, but decent profit. Oh, honestly, in retail, any profit is decent nowadays. There's there we go. There's the Skinner. Any profit is profit. The beggars can't be choosers in retail at the moment. Here we go. Apprentice skinning, train. Yep. We'll take skinning temporarily. I buy a skinning knife off this dude in here somewhere. Isn't there another NPC in here?
I am listening.
Journeyman leatherworking. Well, fuck me. Happy. Yes, please. So... oh, excuse me.
Be careful.
Can I not buy a skinning knife off you, surely?
Ishnu del Diab del Nadres.
Don't teach me skinning, but don't give me... What? You can't teach me skinning and not give me the ability to buy a skinning knife. Come on, fellas.
What brings you here?
Back in Dolinar. Back here, there's an NPC that does skinning, does it? Okay, cool. Right, we'll can these guides for a minute then. Let me. Where's skinning? Leatherworking. Let's put that on me bars. Right. Light armor kits, lots of light leather, hand-stitched leather cloaks, coarse. Okay. Right, I vaguely remember. Oh no, I missed. I forget missing is also a thing. Don't you just love classic? Better walk for another 5 minutes. It's fine. Hearth to Shadow Glen. That's probably not a bad shout. Although on my way back I can kill some owls anyway, so 2 birds. I'm going to ignore you on this occasion, Zygor, sorry. Oh, inventory's full. Place as bait inside the Great Bear's den. You can't carry any more of those. Oh, I've already got one of those. Oh, actually, I can't do any skinning until I get a skinning knife. Yep, we're going back here. No, we're going to run. We're going to run. Legs will do it for me. Legs will do it for me. How's the bag crafting in Classic? That could be profitable now in the beginning. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, actually. Everybody will want their hands on bags. Everybody will want their hands on some bags. Probably hasn't even been to the auction yet. Bit early for questions like this, isn't it? It's, yeah, probably a touch early. We are level 7. We are not out the starting zone yet. We have not even made it to our first capital city. In time. In time. Just saw a priest rogue pair named Two and Go. This is always one of the fun things. You get really interesting names. You see people running around with very interesting, like almost regular names at the beginning of a new server. Because obviously all of they've not all been taken by meme accounts. You often will actually see just like genuine like actual names. Right, who's going to sell me the skinning knife? I think it's an NPC in here somewhere. If my memory serves me correct. One of you fellas. Priest trainer, well, first aid trainer. Be rude not to, right? Rude not. Wow, 1 silver to learn first aid.
Be careful.
Let me get my skinning knife first. Priorities here. Trade supplies. Skinning knife. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, okay. Right.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, bag space is at a premium.
How may I help?
We'll hand that in quickly and we'll learn first aid. If nothing else, it'll be a way to chunk through any cloth we learn in the beginning.
A chat fell out.
Right, let's go kill an owl. Now, what I can't remember is what the tagging rules are. Okay. Creature is not skinnable. Oh, we're going to fail. Oh, yeah, I forget you can fail your skinning attempts. Oh, God. I forget that failing is a thing. God damn, who wants failure in their life, honestly? You know what we kind of should do? We should go and just leech some skinning levels in the early zone. Killing things ourselves. Now that's a noob. That's a noob's way of doing it, isn't it? We go back to zone 1, where everybody's killing boars like absolute crazy, and then we yoink. Then we yoink a bunch of goodies. Oh, hello, spider. That could be a play. You can't skin the ones in the starting spot. Ah, somebody's already had... Okay. I also need to make room for shit just to be able to loot things. Oh. Not skin them. Whoa, what's going on here? There's a fucking queue. There's a queue. Is this how shit's going down now? I mean this is that is legit. That's must be finished. No, they're not finished. They're too close. Too close. But that's ingenious. That is. Oh. Civilized world we live in. I love that. I genuinely love that. You should have seen the queue yesterday after launch, 200 plus to get a quest item. It's madness. Oh, a light leather that I don't have space for. Oh no. Somebody else is doing all the skinning and all. Do we need spider something or other? We don't need spider something or other. I need the hang on, let me I would close my bags, but I'm constantly needing to delete something. Lightsaber fang, beautiful. Light leather, even more beautiful. Right, Zygor, my friend, I have to go hand in some quests. I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to ignore you. Webwood lurkers, is that these things? Yearly car checkup, was there an advent calendar? There is an advent calendar. I was a sensible human being, and I went to the store yesterday and I bought an advent calendar. When we next get to a safe spot, we'll do advent calendar. Failed attempt. Okay. Skinning 8, moving up in the world. Highlight of the year. I would also like to point out, considering Kahani, you're probably the only one that remembers, but there's actually going to be a sense of deja vu about this, in terms of the fact that it's the same advent calendar as last year. Shit, I have no idea what I can delete. I have a problem. Teldrassil bird meat. I'll get another one of those. It's an M&M's calendar again this year. When we have to stand in this queue to hand in the quest, that's when we'll do the advent calendar. We can't be far off this, right? Surely. Yeah, I would not have imagined that the yearly car checkup is the highlight of your year. If that is the case, you need to get out more. You definitely need to get out more if that's the case. Come on, spiders. The only time I will ever say I want to see more spiders. What do I need? I need 2 small spider legs still. Be careful not to accidentally sell these to a vendor. Okay. This is probably pre-planning, isn't it, for something? Thanks, G-Force, I suppose. Oh, it's a spider that's not been tagged. Oh, I don't want to take on 2 at once. I'm not an animal. What is this UI? Good old classic UI. Good old classic. Get wrecked, Spider Rooney. This is a grind step. Okay. Reach level 7. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Turn in Zen's bidding. Is this the one people are queuing for? Let's put ourselves in the queue. Let's put ourselves in the queue. Could be a tactic. Be so talkative that they let you pass to get you out of there. Maybe. Can we just put this dude on follow? You should just. Everybody should just follow the person ahead of them. Oh, look, he's buffing everybody. That's a bro. Now, we got to keep our eyes open for queue jumpers. Got to watch for queue jumpers. Moonfart, I see you. Back it up, Moonfart. Back it up. I'll have none of this queue jumping. Know your place, bitch. Moonfart, Lord. Hey, Kimmy. Raikkonen? Probably not. Oi, Moonfart, back it up. Know your place. Probably thinks I'm AFK. Doesn't realise I've got the dude. Oh, whoa, 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 Dane. Dane. Let's have a set. Moonfart, back it up. Oh. Moonfart's trying to skip the queue. He's about to get himself a ban. Gently now, boys and girls. Gently now. Gently now. Multi-tap didn't come until way later. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. You gotta wait for him to stop being a frog. This would not happen on Vita. There's a line. You're right, this is absolutely not happening in retail. I'm next in the queue. I'm excited. Come on, let me turn it in, let me turn it in, let me turn it in. Stupid frog. What's this frog debuff? What's this frog cooldown? Back it up, Ice. I see you there. I see you. Back of the queue.
You again?
We're on our way. We're on our way. only on classic. Right, I said I was going to do the advent calendar, didn't I? Let's do the advent calendar real quick. Let's. Oh, I need to unwrap her. I need to unwrap her. Let's. Should we go full cam mode for this? We need to unwrap it. Oh my god, my hair is absolutely not on point. Right, I need to get in this bad boy first. How do we get in this bad boy? Let's open her up. Very anti-nighter. How is it anti-nighter? Ah, let me in, god damn you. Get rid of that. Right. We have... This is our choice this year. This is our choice. We want big ones. Nothing but big ones. These little mini ones can go home. We have an M&M's advent calendar this year. Hang on. I'm not used to pointing towards the camera. You lot need to figure out where the doors are. That's why we're in full screen mode. Well, hello. Hang on. How do we do this then? Right, you lot need to try and figure out where the numbers are. Focus. Camera. Focus on me, not the flipping telly in the background. Right, there we go. Right. Oh, you've already found it? Sheesh. Oh, you were right. You did genuinely already find it. You lot are more than clever. Well done. Right, what's it going to be? It is... Anybody going to guess? These are your choices. Anybody going to guess, right? I'm going to give you a hint. If you are hungry, you might want this one. If you are hungry, a small Snickers. Candy generally. It's a, don't give the game away, gold cap for the winners. A big Snickers. There we go, big Snickers. Join in tomorrow for the extended behind the scenes. Boom. Focus, goddamn you. Big Snickers. There we go. Yeah, massive, absolutely mahoosive. But this is what some people over at Blizzard consider big. Now for 23 days of disappointment. Okay, we're going to nom this Snickers and we're going to enjoy every minute of it. Delightful. For Ian Hazakostas, that Snickers is huge. It's good, you know. It's tasty. Now, I don't stream every day. This, for reference, is the stream calendar. I might have been a bit fat. I was a bit of a fatty fat. And I actually bought 2 advent calendars. One for the main house and one for the stream. So this is the stream calendar. So there might be some days, because obviously I don't stream every day. There might be some days where we get to open a few doors. Right, let's continue our grind. I really need to empty bags. Upstairs inside the building on the middle level, if you can afford it and need more bag space, buy bags. Oh, fuck yes. General supply vendor? Ah! Give me bags. Give me bags. I can't afford a single bag. Problems in the bag department. Significant problems in the bag department. I need 5 silver to buy a 6-slot bag. Wow, it's really not worth, is it? Okay. I guess we are enthusiasm rich, but bag poor.
Farewell.
Okay, well, we tried. Emerald Dream Catcher? Oh, up top. Up top, up top, up top, up top. Right, I need this one quest to give you about 75 gold, please. How do we get... Oh, up here. If you're asking general, sometimes a tailor will be in town and will make them from the materials needed. That's probably true, actually. There might be some kind soul crafting for free to level up their tailoring. We can but hope. Hey, it's our good old buddy old pal Moonfart who tried to jump the queue. In fact, who did jump the queue, I would point out. Scum of the earth is old Moonfart. How do we get down from here? Let's do some hops. Right, we have four bag space. 4 bag space. Actually, isn't part of leather? Isn't the first thing you do with leatherworking turn? What do you do with the light leather scraps? Yeah, I was going to say, don't you turn them into? You turn your scraps into light leather in the first place. As part of the leveling guide. Does Zygo have actually well-defined leveling guides for even the professions? Leatherworking. Click here to collect materials as you level or resume leveling leatherworking. Click here if you would like to collect all the materials first or collect the materials as you level. Wow! Actually smart. Collect 55 ruined leather scraps. This is... God, Zygo, I do love you sometimes. Right. Right, we can sell that. We can sell that. Oh, that 23 copper. We are balling. Right, okay. That's it.
What brings you here?
Turn you in. Learn cooking. Oh, I ain't got the money for cooking and all. Although it's probably not a terrible idea, is it?
I am honored.
Cook. Train me in cooking. 1 silver. Big money. Big money.
Illuminate your path.
All of that happened in a blink of an eye. I don't know what happened. We need cooking 10. Cooking. Oh yeah, I forgot a basic campfire requires flint and tinder as well, and simple. I forget you need stuff just to make a fire even. Small eggs. Mild spices. Right, this is what the small eggs were for. Buy 6.
My goods are of
6 mild spices.
good luck, friend.
In the money now. Okay. Right, I guess that's it. Do we need some necklace? Kill Ferocious the Dream Eater or something. Click fell cones as well en route. Gnarl Pine Mystics to kill as well. Okay. Pay attention to all of the above. Get more dream catcher if you use that item. It loads up retail. So that's smart, that. That's smart. I like that. Ooh, free skin. Free money. Somebody's left money on the floor. Goblin do goblin things. Free money on the floor. More free money on the floor. More free money on the floor. Hands off. Hands off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get off. It's mine. Ha! You went to the wrong one. Loser. I really don't think that Classic brings out the best in me, you know. Allows me to vent some anger. If we're smart about this, we won't really need to spend much time killing things to skin. We'll hopefully passively be able to skin things that other people have killed, saving us a bunch of time. This is why I was kind of quite keen to get on it nice and quick, whilst there's plenty of stuff going on. Ooh, this looks like a good opportunity. People are out here killing night sabers. Free money. Don't mind if I do. I wonder when we're going to stop failing to skin. That feels really odd. You are so bad at skinning that you just hacked this night saber to pieces. And still achieved nothing. Oh, it's going to take me a while to get used to this melee range business, you know. Not being able to just shoot it because it's right up my ass is going to be a problem. Somebody asked to sign a guild charter for parry gaming beers, yeah. A couple of gaming beers. See, Finnish people do have a sense of humour if you let them. Pelikalia. Look how frustrating that was. You went for the corpse, but somebody else was faster, so you get nothing despite going all the way. This game doesn't respect players' time. Retail's better in every aspect. Now you're starting to sound like a retail fanboy. It's funny though. We should probably load up the skinning guide all the same, just so we can flick between them as and when. So we've got leatherworking, skinning, so we can see what we need to be working towards. Oh, you do not stand a chance if you're going to stand at ranged. I'm going to out-pew you all day. Oh yeah, not even AoE looting even. I'd also forgotten about that. I sense, actually, isn't there like one mob that you need to kill here? One very specific mob. I don't like how he ran in for the kill there. I also don't like how incredibly close I am to nearly die. Cadet's bow? Ah, it's a downgrade. 28 copper, though. In the money. In the money. Group up. Let's do it. I need the jewels off one very specific dude. Off the Dream Eater mob. Talon Kai's jewel. I'm assuming that... oh, hang on. That's you. I'm assuming then. Oh! I can loot it anyway. Genius. Inventory's full. Flipping hell. Beautiful. Foul cones. Thanks, boys and girls. I'm done. Right. Feln cones, feln cones. What the hell do feln cones look like? Wild Growth's PvE. It is indeed, yeah. I was not brave enough to fight through the masses on a PvP server. I suspect the ganking will get out of control. And if I'm brutally honest, I don't particularly think that ever that avenue of gameplay is for me. So, aha, here's a feln cone. We're not going to get very far with... that's worth money. What? Did it literally despawn in front of my eyes? Hello? I looked away for 2 seconds and it disappeared. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I did not have the desire to go PvP. I'm going to be honest, not that I think that any of you guys would be scumbaggery enough to come and like repeatedly gank me if we did play on a PvP server, but I do genuinely know that people make it their goal to like just antagonize streamers, because obviously streamers are very public about, by proxy, very public about where the hell they are in the game. And I genuinely do not think it's that sensible of a move. Might do it once or twice for the lols. Yeah, you know, see, if how many people are watching right now, like 60 odd people, do it once or twice for the lols. That's me being chain killed for hours on end. I mean, I get it, but it's not something I was particularly fond on putting myself in the firing line for. Still content? Well, that is true. Content is content, I suppose. I don't touch PvP in general, do not want my gameplay to be uninterrupted, neither I strive for killing other players. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, in my opinion. It's like kind of a... If that's your jam, then fair play, you do you, but it's not mine, so... Two more stinky feln cones. The disadvantage more than anything else is like with no movement speed, with no mounting, like if 2 players are running for something, it's going to be very hard to outpace. There's still a queue over there. That's going to make me giggle every time I walk past that, you know. Quest items go in the same bags. It's all coming back to me. I don't miss it. Yeah. Yeah, you almost need to buy bigger bags just to hold all of the quest items. By the time you take into consideration quest items and my quiver, I genuinely have remarkably small amount of storage space for stuff. These foam cones are proving to be problematic. Oh, hello, there's one. So much so that I'm tempted to stand and wait for respawns. Already 1 bag short because of being a hunter. Yeah, exactly. See, this is the problem. My quiver takes up an entire bag slot, so I'm already at a loss. Now, do I just stand here and wait for a respawn, or do I actually try and run around and find more? I guess what we can do is do some skinning while we're waiting and see if we just spot one. People are going to kill the night sabers anyway. We might as well have their skin. Free money. Skinning 26, 27. You're not going to skin that, are you? You're a rogue. Rogues don't take skinning. Or do you? Ninja skin. Even if you are a skinner, I'm going to ninja skin off you. Oh, another night saber. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, and this shit only stacks to 20 as well. Oh. Okay, 1 piece of linen cloth. You get in the boot. This is where I need to while it's orange, we do it. In fact, when it's converting one material into another, you should do it until it greys out, technically. That is the right move in almost all situations. Bingo. Right, still have not found another a stinky pine cone. I'm thinking spawn camping might be the play. Well, I thought that a minute ago, but my goblin brain took over. Loot it, skin it. Thanks. Well, at least I'm making some use of this. Even if we can't find this fountain cone, it's not a complete waste of time. What's that phrase? Like a watched pot never boils or something? Where's me English connoisseurs in chat? Isn't that the phrase? A watched pot never boils. So maybe spawn camping is not the play either way. Yeah, maybe kettle. Watched kettle, never bought. Yeah, I don't know. Something along those lines. You might be right. Watched kettles definitely boil. Can confirm. Factual information. This is a sneaky one around this corner. No sneaky one round the corner, but there is a night saber to skin. There's a couple of night sabers to skin. I can't turn down this free loot. I tell you what, this is a play, you know. Get ahead of the curve with your professions day one. Considering I'm not having to waste any time killing things here. Hey, there we go. There she be. Yoink. We are good to go. Nice. Nice. Are we going to have to queue to turn in a flipping Zen foul hoof? Is this the... Ooh. Is that the dude? I can't remember. Is that the dude we have to queue for again? I say have to. I mean, you could scumbag it, but I'm not willing to get myself cancelled over a quest. It is relatively peaceful and tranquil, though, isn't it, in Classic? The fast-paced chaos of must go faster in retail sometimes is sometimes just a little bit overwhelming in and of itself. Oh, the queue's the other way around now. The queue's done a full 180. Queue's done a full line for turning in quest. Haha, cute. Hey, this isn't very cute. Kill the spiders. I'm not giving up my spot in the queue, though. If you're at the back of the queue, you're in serious danger. You're in spawn territory. Stupid quest, man. Probably why the queue's so tight this time. Yeah. Yeah. It makes more sense to be on the other side. Because I'm going to keep getting my ass eaten by a flipping tarantula. Free XP, I suppose. Nearly level 8. Nearly level 8. Back in line. It's cute though at the end of the day, isn't it? If you need the first quest, Eros can share. God. Argos. Somebody with a UK department store. Is Argos considered a department store? I don't know. I remember as a kid, at every Christmas, you'd get the Argos catalogue and you'd just circle with a big marker all the shit that you want. Because the toy section was always at the back of the Argos catalogue. And you could, oh, hang on. You'd just, you'd go through with a marker and just circle every toy you wanted. And then that was your Christmas list. That's what being British is all about. And then you got a lump of coal. Yeah. A lump of coal and a stale piece of bread if you were lucky. Had to use the Argos catalogue to reach for a kiss under the mistletoe. That was the Yellow Pages, not the Argos catalogue. You're right, but yeah, it was the that was the Yellow Pages. Because Mum and Dad didn't like any of your picks. Yeah. You are not having a Ghostbusters slime house. No chance. Or a Scalextrics. Or a third Lego set. Or Meccano if you're a bit older. That was living. Somebody's literally orchestrating. Right, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Fucking hell. Guild leader in the making, yeah. If it's noisy, you can't have it. See, this is what was always funny, right? Soon as you're old enough to start buying gifts for other people, and more importantly, if your friends start having kids, it's often very amusing to buy somebody else's kids the loudest toy the loudest, the messiest, the toy that takes the most batteries humanly possible. And you buy that for somebody else's kid. That's the way you do it. Because you know full well that their parents would never buy them that gift themselves. So that's how you become like the good uncle or the good auntie. Now I buy the noisy toys for nieces and nephews. Nephew got a drum kit last year. Sister didn't talk to me for a month. Yeah, a drum kit or a potter's wheel. Or my personal favourite is Nerf guns. They're one of my personal favourites. Here you go, small child. Have a projectile weapon. Yeah, a drum kit is probably right up there. Got to make sure the batteries are in it before you wrap it so the parents can't fake that it makes no noise. Yeah. And it needs to be those big, fat, like C or D batteries. None of this AA shit. Everybody's got that. It's got to be like a C or a D battery. Or something that is something that's so obscure it doesn't even have a letter to it. Like a square battery, but a square battery that instead of being 9 volt is like 6 volt or something. The batteries replacing the batteries is 3 times the price of the product. That's the printer ink cartridge theory, isn't it, really? When refueling the damn thing is more costly than actually buying it in the first place. Somebody took it. Somebody's yoinking. Scum. People are going to end up getting themselves reported. This is actually ridiculous. Tiny little dramas happening in this queue, exactly. S-Ross, go for it. Do it. This person gatekeeping is fucking hysterical. It is amusing how, like, players have kind of figured this out between themselves, though. You know, it is one of the unwritten rules of gaming, you know. Watch some rogues stealth in and injure it. Yeah, and then watch him get mass reported and watch his account just go poof. You break the unwritten rules and you are going to get absolutely... You're gonna own a second arsehole. Does have some RP value to this. Yeah, it does indeed. It's very, very amusing. Go line, please. Right, we're nearly there. Oh my god, so many unemployed. We will remember Moonfart. If we come across Moonfart on our travels, he will get no privileges, as he skipped the queue last time. And it's nice, you know, people are buffing other people in the queue, and it's just kind of quite cool. What does the wife think about queues? She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand. S-Ross MVP. Go line. This dude's got this on macro. He's gonna be the Q boss. Q boss all day. Q boss on wild growth. Found his calling. Hey, whatever gives you your kicks. I ain't gonna complain. I'm just quite glad there's a touch of order to this. Otherwise, I'd be target macro spamming the crap out of this. I don't mind waiting 10 minutes to hand in a quest. It's fine. Doorbell, not your turn. Go queue, please. This is fantastic. I can report easily, you know who I am. What? Oh, God. Not waiting in a queue to pick up a quest. It's for the turn-in, you donkey. Right. I'm next in queue, boys and girls. It's happening. It's happening. My time has come. My time has come. There's only one ahead of me. I'm penultimate queue man. I'm going to get my call out from S-Ross. I'm going to be privileged. Season of waiting. Yeah, wait at the back of the queue. It's going straight on his CV. Yeah. See, society does work without laws in an executive authority. People organise themselves fairly and civilised on their own. Should work in real life as well. Yeah, should, but doesn't. Queue's getting big, you know. Go on, S-Ross, give me the privilege. Give me the privilege. My time has come. Give me the privilege. I'm going to click that Sindrin, your turn? This dude's he's got Excel sheets on the go. He's got the whole shebang. Oh, Manthieus, my turn. I've had my time has come. Slipped him a copper. Clearly did. Backhanded a Benjamin. He's literally taking notes, I swear.
Now what?
Oh, I got a ding off it and all. That's where I slip in a cheeky twitch.tv/Manthieus. Okay. Doesn't hurt to be kind. Doesn't hurt to be kind. Might have taken us 15 minutes to hand in a quest, but it's all good. We got there in the end. Timely fashion. What's our bag situation looking like? Not pleasant. Not pleasant. We have one bag spot. Okay, this could be problematic. Well, we need the space. As Horde, we don't do shitty lines. You can live in your world of chaos. Right, who are we looking for? Lord Melanas. You can spawn in multiple locations inside the cave. If he's not here, search around the cave until you find him. Oh, God. That's not exactly what you want to hear. Random spawn locations are not my friend at the moment. Final 10 to 60 run, character 13 of the last 2 days, one of each class. Been slacking with ults before now. It's good effort. What's your average 10 to 60 run speed? I did a 10 to 60 run the other day and I got, I don't know, like a little under 4 hours or something. This isn't going to work in my favour, is it? We are not made out for this. We are not made out for this life. Pulling 2 mobs at once. This is a risky business. Oh my God. Syndrin. To the rescue. My man. My man. My man. Right. About 4 hours, depending on dungeon queues. Been doing BC dungeons to 45, then time walking. Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Then I went the pure questing route, and it took me a little under 4 hours, which is not bad. We can live with that. Right. Still have no sight on the target in question. Oh, this is the fella. This is the fella. Group up. Nice. Some macros might not go amiss. Cheeky target macro. In fact, we don't want to use the same icon as we have for Hunter's Mark, do we? We'll give it the... We'll give it a... I don't know. We'll give it the rapid fire icon because we don't actually have access to rapid fire. / target something something. I need my retail target macro. I can't remember what the target macros is. We'll do it next time. These conversations. Bunch of fucking boomers play this game, I'm telling you. I'll just stand here and take my share of the coppers. Happy. We are all assuming that he's going to spawn in this one spot. I can't see any others. Let's hope he does spawn here. This is what's going to be like. This is what it's going to be like. This is why I think that those people who have played all through the night might be ahead of the curve enough that they can take a 6-hour power nap and then come back and still be ahead of everybody else. Because this is quite cool though. This is an element of something that you don't see very often anymore. You don't see this ever. You will never ever see this in retail ever again. This camaraderie between players. Because of things like multi-tap, because of like, you know, because of features and functionality. In a way, obviously having that, you know, those quality of life features is better. But at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, a rare. A rare. A rare who is about to... A rare who is about to evade. Can I get the tag on this? Yes, rare tag. Here we go. Oh, no loot. Damn. Who got the loot on this? Damn. Should have dropped party and then tagged it. That's scumbag tactics, though. That's scumbag tactics. Oh, flipping hell. How do I get back to where I was? How do I get back to where I was? Oh! Yes! Bingo was his name-o. Oh, another grind stage. Oh, I'm not doing all these grind stages. I appreciate Zygor telling me about it, but... now I legit have no idea how the flipping hell we get out of here. After playing hardcore and now Season of Discovery, it feels very lonely playing retail. You see, this is why I think players very naturally navigate towards a significantly more solo play style in retail. Because, you know, these little things, queuing to hand in a quest, like grouping to kill a named mob, none of this is ever going to happen in retail ever again, because they've quality of lifed the player engagement out of the game. You can go about your day in retail with zero necessity to ever engage with another player, which, you know, in a way is fine, but there's also beauty in, you know, people coming together and just working together and figuring stuff out and grouping together to get things done, and, you know, it's just cool. It's just cool. Die on purpose. Oh, I should have definitely taken advantage of that one, actually, thinking about it. Create bandages in downtime. While you wait for boats, it's a good time to make bandages and increase your first aid skill. You'll need higher skill to make better bandages later, so make sure to level it up as you go. Keep bandages on hand as another way to heal yourself. Fuck me, this Zygore's clever, you know. It's got brain power. Big brain power. I am still a touch short on leather scraps, though. We might need to do a little bit more skinning before we disappear. Forgot how painful some of the classic quests are. I've been trying to collect 10 of something, killing mobs for the last 20-30 minutes. Sometimes it can, yeah, there's no denying it can get a touch out of hand. Severed voodoo claws. They were worth something. Cadet's bow. We don't need that. We need to keep our leather. We turn our linen cloth into bandages. We need to get 10 cooking skills so we can learn this flipping Kaldori spider cob job. Cob job? That sounds rude, doesn't it? I should probably auction the earth root. Although I don't have space for it, so it's got to go. Forest mushrooms, you got to go. Taking up space. Mild spices, we need more eggs to make more things, but otherwise you got to go. Vendor doesn't want it. Of course he doesn't.
Be careful.
Shit, why was... I'll buy more bag space. Oh, can I afford another bag now? Oh, I can. I'm legit going to buy a bag. That's genius level.
Ishnu dal dieb.
One more additional small pouch, please, Blizzard. Ah, we're moving up in the world.
May the stars guide you.
Twisted hatred at the top of the tower. Oh god, I just jumped down. Agree that it is a bit too much to wait 15 minutes to turn in a quest. Would just like some kind of middle ground. It happens once. You know, there's not going to be any, you know, in 2 days' time there won't be any of this quest in business. You know, it's kind of the... It's the character of playing something like this on the first day.
Good luck.
New pair of boots. I'll put my quiver at the end. Okay. I'm thinking before we leave this area for good, which I don't think is happening just yet, but before we leave this area for good, we want to make sure that our skinning is up to snuff. And in turn, we could do with getting some more rune leather scraps. you can also use 20 light leather to make 20 light armor kits. I'm unlikely to do that. If I can turn scraps into leather, then that's what I'll do. But yeah, before we leave this starter zone, I want to get skinning and leatherworking mostly sorted. That's the point. Yeah, okay. Still got plenty of ammo. We're good on ammo. Skin for days. Free loot. Free loot. Free money. What are we picking up here? Glowing fruit. Is there another quest or something down here? I get the appeal of classic though. I see the charm in it. I see the charm in the simplicity, in the, you know, just raw ruggedness of it. It's easy to understand the charm. You know, it's like some people are more than content going for a long walk, but there are other times where you just want to hop in the car and get places, you know. There's two sides to the coin. That's kind of why I think that classic and retail probably, you know, work side by side quite nicely. You can, if you want to just pump for an hour or two, have a blast, you can go run some Mythic Pluses or something. Or if you want to just, you know, feel more involved with your character, classic can scratch that itch too. I like the fact that I can pretty much run places and just go from corpse to corpse to corpse for skinning, making it significantly easier. Until I have to start killing them myself, that is. Go away, spider. Holy Jesus, we've been live nearly 3 hours already. Time really does fly. And we are level 8. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe getting 25 is going to be a touch longer journey than I first anticipated. I've been leveling characters and doing things in retail recently, which is I've clearly going to misjudge the timings, aren't I? We were just talking earlier about how 10 to 60 is like 4 hours. 5 to 8 is 4 hours in in classic. If you're doing professions at the same time. If it wasn't day 1, I would say just level to 25 and then go back and do your professions. Die on purpose. This is smart. to die around this area or to the east of here so that you end up in Dolinar. Very clever. Let's make sure we are close enough this way before we end our own existence. The real hardcore strats. Yeah, this is not the strat for hardcore, no. Yeah, die on purpose, yeah. Right, this should be good. Right, spider, do spider things. Increase my defenses while we're at it. Is this Season of Discovery? It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh no, we're on hardcore. Oh no. Reset the healer. Magic. And as if by magic. With no res sickness. Genius, that. That's all good and well, actually, until our bow ends up being... Oh, we've still got 19 durability. 5 durability on our dagger. We probably could do with replacing that. I really don't want to spend $$ on repairs, considering we should probably just replace the damn thing. You only sell... Oh, nearly a whole silver for repairs. Ouch. We're going broke.
The loon be with you. Good luck, friend.
Talk to Moon Priestess Amara. Is that you? Oh, you're right here. Very convenient.
Greetings.
Ask in general where you can buy heirlooms. Yeah, that's it. Looking to buy Mythic Boost. Want to sell power level service. Only $19.99 via PayPal. Free skin. Yoink. Null ambushes. Epic mount for an epic mount. That's business. That's a deal. That's a steal. It's a sailor in Century. 2 down, 4 to go. This is where they all respawn on me and gank me in one go. Boom. Headshot. Nice. Some of your viewers might be a bit too young for that. Well, maybe. Maybe. Let's keep it PG-13. Got to value the hustle, though. Pretty sure her kids would be older than 13 by now. True. Beautiful. Scroll of Protection. Might as well use these self-buffs on ourselves. There's no reason not to, really. Oh, your man here's gone and got himself got himself an owl. He's ahead of the game. Level 10. Serious hunter business. We're not quite there yet. A level and a bit. There's a new rep in game 2. A trader's commerce rep. Should be right up your street. Is there actually, or are you memeing? Because you're not wrong. They're actually... Oh, okay. We will investigate, no doubt. $300 rep per shipment that you give them? Really? Is that so? Is that a way to churn through? Is that going to be a way to chunk through all of the excess materials that are going to end up being about? You know, I reckon level 25, that means things like silk cloth is probably going to be in like mass abundance. Yeah, there's probably some it's probably a cheeky way to chunk through a bunch of stuff. It's like shipment weeklies in the Emerald Dream. Yeah, it's probably not far off. Let's kill this thing. It's going to aggro us anyway. Okay, here's a cheeky quest. Yoink.
Oh.
Strange fronded plant. What the hell is what the hell does fronded mean? Is that even a word? Strange fronded? Fronded sounds like you're trying to say something deliberately stupid. Fronded. This fella's level 11. I do not want this spawning on my ass. I am not prepared, as they say. Yeah, that... No, bug off. Okay, running is going to put me... Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oops. Frond is like fern type leaves? Okay, I see. What channel on the Discord shall I post an image of the rep and items? Whichever one you want, honestly. If you ever don't know where to post something, sling it in Star Schmucks. Oh my god, I ended up all the way back here. Oh my god, I ended 100 miles away. Maybe this is where I should have trusted Zygor and did a bit of grinding. Oops. At least I'm not the only corpse, look. Chucked him in Dragon Lounge. I'm going to have a quick look, actually. Waylaid supplies, embossed leather vests. Add 3 embossed leather vests to complete the shipment. Deliver to a supply officer for a reward, or replace the missing goods for a larger reward. Azeroth Commerce Authority. Originally commissioned to facilitate trade across the Eastern Kingdoms, the ACA now maintains supply routes to Alliance forces worldwide. Interesting. Interesting. Stream bugged its grayscale. Yeah. Yeah, it's broken. I hear it's I hear you can fix it with bits. Just saying. Can't remember what the quantity is. Just keep donating bits until it goes away. It'll fix it. I'm quite sure that's how it works. Right, I could definitely do with not dying too many times because this corpse run is less than pretty.
Is that your wallet? Are you dyslexic?
Worth a try.
Both, I hope.
Can't even appreciate it. I was memeing, but I'm sure you know that. Thank you very much. Looks like they're going to utilize each profession. So far, I've done 10 cooking items and 20 silverleaf. Now these vests. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. That's going to give some people rhyme and reason to actually play around with professions, which is cool. Maybe it is a wise choice to pick up leatherworking then, if embossed leather vests are on the list. I think you have to craft a bunch of those for skill ups as well. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is going to be more of a way to chunk through some of the oversupply of leveling items that under normal circumstances just end up being vended. Maybe it's a way for you to get something from them. That could be quite smart. I'd be down with that. I am quite concerned that I have problems with these. This is not going to be pleasant, is it? Especially considering they run away when they're nearly dead. I'm going to have to tag these from a distance, methinks. And preferably not die in the process. Harpy's doing work again. Yeah, Harpy's doing Harpy things. Yeah, Harpy's on boss. Harpy's on Manthieus. Manthieus dies. That's very true. That is the case. Can confirm. Harpy's on boss. Manthieus dies. Oh well, I'll help you kill that. At least you're ranged. Imagine they were a Sin Rumble, couldn't attack them as melee. Well, true. Yeah, at least I've got some advantage on them. 1 belt. 1 down. This is one of those ones where it's not even an advantage to group. Oh, I was about to say it's not even really an advantage to group up, other because it's not even shared loot. Other than, you know, power in numbers. So you got Chimera Shot, I see, so it's available in all starting zones. I saw Mr. GM get it last night in Dunmara. I suspect the first couple, because it came predominantly from a quest. I suspect the first couple... Ooh! Interesting. There's my first loot box. Add 14 light leather to complete the shipment. Oh, well, that's cool. Deliver to a supply officer for a reward, or replace the missing goods for a larger reward. Cool. Loot boxes pay to win. When I say loot box, I don't strictly mean loot box, by the way. I forgot there's no actual AoE looting either. That's quite interesting, actually. I think it's a good testing platform for them. We were saying this earlier. It feels remarkably sensible to use Classic as a nice testing platform for stuff. Because at the end of the day, why not? You know, if you do it in a semi sort of seasonal fashion, if it's just not well received, then it goes away. If it works, well, it's almost, you almost can't lose. I need to keep an eye that I don't burn through all my arrows as well. Oh, there's a count on my quiver. Okay, that's handy. Yeah, another thing to get used to, quivers. It's also odd running around without a pet. We get our pet at level 10. Then it starts to open up. Oh, you healed, son of a bitch. Remember waiting around for hunters in UBRS because they ran out of arrows? Yeah. It's a thing. It's still a thing. Oh my god, we're getting ambushed here. Getting swarmed. Let's get a serpent sting on them both. Nice. Nice. 4. We're getting there. Oh, hello. What's in here? Patchwork cloaks. Worst part is the bag slot it consumes. It's not preferable. It's a relatively significant disadvantage. But, you know, it's fine. I mean, it makes sense though, you know. If you're going to carry a bow and arrow, then you're going to have to carry ammo for it. It does kind of make sense. Although Robin Hood almost always seemed to have an unlimited supply of arrows, so I don't know how he ever managed it, but GG on the ding. I remember selling ammo in stacks of 100 instead of 1,000, but at the same price. Scumbag move. I love it. That's goblin activity right there. 5. One more to go. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't a terrible farming spot actually. You kind of forget that, like, mob grinding is a legitimate way of doing things in this game. Oh no. My friend has completed the quest. That's going to leave me bare naked with one to go. Did he just find a chest? Did he just find a sneaky chest? He did. Silver bar. Man's pulling out quite literally worth silver. Oh, I gotta be super careful now. I'm gonna get ambushed here. I'm gonna hover to the edge before it gets messy. Tag an outside one. I do not want to get trapped in the middle of that chaos. Almost forgot to visit the trader tender last 3 hours. I think I'd done November. I think I'd pretty much done all of November, so I think it was fine. Oh no, he's grey and all. Oh dear. No, I don't want to be responsible for killing somebody else's mob. That's double not fun. That's double not fun. Especially solo. Okay, now. Get it gone. I still need one more belt. This is not working in my favour, this. I have horrible feeling I'm going to get my ass handed to me in a minute. Respawns are going to happen and it's going to be the end of me. Oh no. Need literally one belt. 600 for the candied blade. Yeah, somebody pointed this out on Twitter, right? I mean, I was one of the first ones to highly criticize the trading post for its clear money grab shenanigans, right? But there was 5,000 traders tender worth of stuff in the first trading post. Now there's over 9,000. Meaning that they are slowly but surely making it very deliberate that you cannot, absolutely 100% cannot ever buy everything you ever want. And I said this a while ago, and I'm still holding my ground on it, that I reckon there'll be a big Traders Tender bundle for Christmas. Because during a period where people spend money, I see it coming, you know. Oh my god, I nearly died. I didn't even realise how close I was to death then. Let's fix that problem real fast. And I doubt it will be given as a Christmas gift. Well, exactly, yeah, this is it. There'll be a big Traders Tender bundle. And it'll be a nice, juicy way for you to get... my money's on like 2,000 bonus Traders Tender. With a fancy mount or something to go with it. For the low, low price of $99.99. I don't know if it'll be that gross, but you get my drift. Oh no, parrying is not good. Parrying is not good. Parrying is not good. None of this is favourable. Kite and pew pew. Kite and pew pew. Oh, somebody's escorting a cat. I don't have an escort the cat quest. Or do I have hang on. I need one more flipping belt. I needed one more belt. Go away. Go away. Let me pew pew you. Let me pew pew you. Sod it now. Ah! Oh, somebody coming in with the big play heals. Appreciate that. I have no idea who it was though. Oh yeah, now you run away. Ah, where is this belt? I need one more belt. This game hates me. Stop missing. I'm gonna chase him down. Chase him down. Stab him in the ass. Oh, for luck. Jesus. It's not happening. It's not my day. Right, there's one back here. No, there isn't. Oh no! Shit! Oh, what? Hey! Oh no, I do still need one more. I thought we were good for a second then. It turns out we're not. No. Mm, 17% hit chance or 33? I have no idea. I forget hit chance is even a thing. Oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. We're not dying today. We're done with dying. No, you are not allowed to heal. You're meant to be running away. Get deaded. Go on, one more belt, one more belt, one more belt. One more belt. Yes! Get out of here. Oh, it's expecting me to do more grinding. Yeah, more grinding. Maybe next time. Heal, though. Sheesh. So chill and relaxing indeed. Yeah. Hey, if we can get to level 10 and we can get our pet, I think that's progress. I'm very scared about logging out today, though. Has anybody else had login issues at all? I logged on so early this morning that I did my best to avoid queues, but I am somewhat concerned about there being queue problems this evening, which I would like to avoid, but I don't know how I'm going to approach that situation. I mean, I guess this is cool and all, but I don't think I'm that invested that if I have to sit in a 4-hour queue, I'm going to do it. I think I'd much rather take my chances and go play something else if we get put in a queue. Talk to Mist. If she's not here, somebody may be escorting her. Wait until she respawns. Oh, Christ, on a bicycle. Right, well, it's going to be one of these then. I've had no issues with logging in and out. Okay, well, that's good to know. I was sad my warrior can't get a hunter pet. Rage quit before I even started. Unacceptable. Right, let's go. Lead Mist safely to Sentinel. Mist will follow you as you walk. Try to hurry. This quest is timed. Okay, let's roll. Let's get out of here. Let's go. These players are pissed because they were waiting as well. Oh well, snooze you lose. $30 and 1 out of 10 cobalt vermin. Ouch. Yeah, this is why I think I'm not the biggest advocate of, you know, starting to play a game at like late in the evening. But I think those players who got a few levels under their belt and moved ahead of the pack are going to have a much easier time for the first few levels. If you might just get stuck in this cluster of chaos if you're unlucky.
How may I help?
Luckily, that escort quest is not very long.
I am honored. Good luck.
Oh, inventory full. Oh, God. Equip everything. Destroy trash. Tendrasil. Die on purpose. This die on purpose mechanic is quite clever, you know. I'd have never thought of this myself. That's gamer do gamer things, that is. Something that would have never even crossed my mind, to die so I can get places faster. And it gives me a really good excuse when I die that it was all planned. That's why multi-tagging needs the thing that the Classic needs more than anything. It would definitely help, but I also feel that, you know, this is, like we mentioned earlier, this is something that it's a problem for the first 24, maybe 48 hours. After that, it barely makes a difference, I don't think. Going rep might have been a mistake. All the casters sniping mobs. That's more OP than anything else. Instant ranged abilities are OP right now. Oh, I said that I wanted to get my skinning and leatherworking up to crack before we got here, didn't I? And I didn't. I've got some ability to make these. But the auction house is popping. But mad money to be made on the auction house right now. Come back to that though. Have you realised that you'll be in leather for the foreseeable future? Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of it's weird because of course you can't use mail until you're 40, can you? So that's not going to be until phase 2. Yeah, it's a touch odd. Not gonna lie, it's a touch weird. I could do with vendoring some stuff though, I think. Give me a random vendor that I can sell some stuff to. Okay. 11 silver. We're moving up in the world. We're getting places. Who walks around inside the building at the top, okay. This clearly isn't the top.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
What I should have done, you know, I didn't think about this. Because there's that add-on, isn't there, that reads all the quests out for you. I should have deliberately made this an immersive experience and used this as an opportunity to actually, like, maybe think about the lore for more than 2 seconds. I didn't think about that. I should have done though. Right, I kind of want to get to level 10 simply because I want my pet. I feel silly running around without my pet. Level 10 I think is a pretty solid position to get to. If I'd have done some grinding, I'd actually be level 10 already. Leeching off other players' kills instead of killing things for skinning myself has meant that I've not gained quite the experience I should have done.
Hello. Ishnu Alai.
Plus at level 10 we get some more abilities, don't we? I can't remember what it is we get, but something. Do you think leveling cooking is going to be worth it? I think leveling everything's going to be worth it. If you got any form of goblinry about you, I think leveling everything is going to be kind of cool. I think that because these are literally brand new servers, the economy will slowly grow over the next few days. And the interesting thing is with a brand new server, what you actually tend to find is that the value of things tend to go up as people get richer and are more willing to spend more, and then they plateau and then they go down again. How do we get here? Where's the stairs? Hello? Oh, stairs are at the back. Because obviously, as of right now, there is like literally zero currency in the economy. And so everybody is poor and nobody has anything. Nobody has a pot to piss in, as we say in the UK. But give it a couple of days once people have got to level 25, done a few dungeons, vended a few bits and bobs, completed some quests, this sort of thing. They'll have a few more pennies to spend, and then the spending habits will come out. You now have access to stronger ammo, do I? Now that you're level 10. Ah, Zygor, you're a liar. I'm not level 10 yet. You lie. It's because I didn't do any grinding. You can purchase stronger bullets or arrows. When you restock ammo at vendors, make sure to buy the level 10 stuff. Yeah, we didn't do that, did we? We didn't do that. We skipped the grind. Hang on, what's the wife messaging me? Oh. Apparently the wife wants to go see Sarah Millican. Okay. I don't object, she's quite funny. Shaman's wearing leather also till 40 or male. They will be leather as well, I believe. So male is going to be, yeah. There's going to be absolute zero demand for plate, because even paladins and the likes are in male to begin with. Plate doesn't kick in until 40. I'm not even sure if you'd be able to make plate stuff though. Don't forget we are capped at level 25, so there's although though in theory there isn't going to be a cap to. I'm trying to think actually. Is there in theory even going to be much of a cap for the professions? I'm trying to think because I can't remember if there's any strict level requirements on skilling up your professions. I'm sure there must be. 225 on professions, I think. Yeah, maybe there's like a requires level 35 to learn or something. There's probably something, isn't there? You need to be level 10 to pick up 150 and level 20 to pick up 220. Okay, to get to 225. That's probably it then.
May the stars
Ah, there's no queue here, is there? No queue here. Civilization has not done its job over here.
Hello.
Nobody organising the queue. Die on purpose? No way we're going to be able to die on purpose, is there? Things are going to get tagged. We'll skip this step. We'll have to do the run back. It's not that far. Okay, we're still not level 10 though. It might not be a terrible idea to pew-pew with a few things around here. What do we need? 4.5 bars. Okay, that's going to be a grind. Not a fan of that. Except taming the beast. Oh no, that's a level 10 quest. Oh no, have I capped myself? Am I in a position where I might need to actually do some grinding? Oh, I've been trying to avoid that. Maybe it's time to get the skinning levels up. Maybe it's skin o'clock. Yeah, I'm quite sure that's a level 10 quest. Don't we get some eggs or something off these fellas? No. Where did we get the baked... Who made us the eggs? We just need small eggs. Or roasted boar, chunk of boar meat, or stringy wolf meat. That you get that in the first zone, don't you? I'm just wondering if we use this opportunity to level things up a bit as we go. If we're going to do some grinding, we might as well grind things that are useful to us somewhere else. More small eggs, there we go. Now we're talking. How is it level 6 and I'm missing everything? That's not fair. That's not cricket. Oh, god damn, yeah, it is. It's a level 10 quest, look. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Kaldori spider kebab. Boom.
Hello.
Smoked sage fish delight, longjaw mud snapper. Oh, I'd even forgot about fishing. Oh no, we're gonna have to do a load of fishing. I forgot about fishing. 225 fishing is not going to be pleasant. Oh, classic fishing is not my friend. I remember now.
I am honored. Be careful.
Ishnu Allah.
Get rid of the apple. Okay. Is it time to restock the old quiver? I think it might be.
Goddess.
No, no, that is a lie. It is not time to restock the quiver because at level 10 we get stronger ammo. It is not time to restock the quiver. If we can make this stretch to level 10, then we do a restock. That is the plan. Why are you... Okay. Fishing used to be great. Had to travel around fishing in different zones, buying the books and stuff. Yeah, admittedly, it was more thematic back in the day. It doesn't quite have the same appeal anymore, but oh, I can't carry any more of those. Last time fishing was fun is in Legion. Yeah, with the fishing fishing weapon thing. What was it called? I never did as much of that as I should have done, to be honest. I know some people loved leveling that thing up. Okay, I have a problem. There is nothing to kill, and I need 3.5 bars of experience. Let's hang out in Night Saber world. Kill things, kill, skin, and level. That's the plan now. 3 birds with 1 stone. You're not skinning. Actually, this area back here is probably not bad for killing. These things are going to spawn pretty fast. There's plenty of them. We can grind out these last 3 bars up back here, I reckon. Yes, this will work nicely. And we get some linen cloth for our tailoring, not tailoring, first aid needs. All comes together. Oh yeah, I kind of forget that mana's a thing. I've done alright so far, actually, not to myself at every opportunity. It's odd to actually have to even think about mana, though. Right, if I pull one of these, it's going to pull all 3 of those, so I'm going to leave them the hell alone. Okay, we need to wait for them lot to respawn. Let's maybe head back to skinning spot. See what goes over there. Kill things en route, I suppose. Loads of night sabers. Are you skinning? I think you are. You're skinning, aren't you? Okay. So you're doing the same as me. You're waiting for me to kill. Running out of mobs. This is not what we need. Are you skinning? You're not skinning. Yoink. Skinning is 61 right now, so we are leveling it up nicely. I think we need to get to 75 before we move on too far. Is it level 10 and skill 75 to level up, or is it skill 50 even to level up? It's probably 75. Use leatherworking to convert these. We're not getting scraps very often now. Should probably use some of those actually. Right, 2.5 bars. Oh, hello. Free money. I think next time Zygor tells me to do some grinding, I probably should do it, shouldn't I? As I think not doing it has put me in an awkward situation. I wonder if this dude is skinning. You're not skinning. It's so weird how excited I'm getting to leech skins off people. That's so funny. The simple things. Some days we have vastly deep discussions about how the economy in retail could be improved. And yet, then other days, I'm like excited to be able to leech a skin off somebody. How different games do pull different emotions out of you. Tempted to hang around the Yeti cave in Dunmorah and just skin for a day. It's honestly probably not a bad idea. It genuinely is probably not a bad idea. I don't want to pull the packs of 3 because they're all going to pounce on me. I'm not a fan of that life. What server? Wild growth. Wild growth. Normal server. We weren't going crazy. We weren't doing PvP. Do you have a guild yet? No, I'm not sure what to do about the guild side of things. I was thinking about setting up a guild. Obviously, you know, from a goblinry perspective, it's obviously a touch weird. Guilds tend not to work very well with a vast quantity of goblins in, but since there's so few servers anyway, we're going to end up competing with each other regardless. So on that basis, I think, you know, we could maybe put a guild together. Additionally, it's heavy shortbow, want this. I'm getting whispers for like people giving me shit. Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. The Retail Goblin Union. Yeah, we could do something. We could do something. I could put something together if people are interested. It might be fun to get a bunch of goblins to go run dead mines and whatever. Like I said, most goblins tend not to want to step on each other's toes, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers when there's like one normal realm for the entire EU, so we're all going to be on it anyway. If we're all on it, we might as well be in a guild, and we might as well, you know, try and coordinate things a little bit, maybe. We do have to be slightly careful, though, because there is only one thing that Blizzard doesn't particularly like players doing, and that's creating a cartel for the economy. That's had people banned previously. They're pretty easygoing about letting people do their own thing with the economy in WoW, as long as you're doing your own thing solo. As soon as you start joining forces to monopolize or cartelize, is that a word? Don't know. That's the only time when Blizzard start to have problems. Although, you know, the whole Ungaro Crater cartel from back in the day was a thing, and it happens regardless, I suppose. Sounds like there could be some price fixing going on. Yeah. Yeah, the Devil Saw Mafia, that's the one, yeah. There's still a queue over there, look. That queue's gonna be there all day. That's funny. I love that. We did our time in this queue. We did our stint. We'll kill the webwood lurkers nearby so the queue can be in peace. These small spider legs, they go into some stew or something, don't they? Yeah, Kaldori spider kebabs. 8. We need one more of those, then that will get us to cooking 20. We can learn something new at 20 if I remember. Which means we'll pew pew you. There we go, there's another one. Oh, we're so close to level 10. So close, couple of more mobs. Let's head this way, because we're going to need to be in Dolinar anyway, aren't we? To pick up the quest. Nightsaber, Nightsaber, Nightsaber. Experience, skin, cash monies. I'm just thinking there was a really cool bow for hunters in Classic that I always used to love. I think it was called the Hurricane? Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I have a sneaky suspicion it's like a level 45 requirement or something, isn't it? Was it called Hurricane? It was just a super fast bow. It was like pew, 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 pew. Chunked through ammo like nobody's business, but fun all the same. I wonder if I've remembered that right. Yeah, this thing, look. Oh, level 48 requirement. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Chance to strike your target with a frost arrow for 31 to 45 frost damage. 1.6 speed. It was a bit of a beast. Bit of a beast. Speedy boy, that thing. Bind on equip requires level 48. We'll have one of those one day. We'll have one of those. This is why we'll make all of the money. It means we'll be able to buy fancy BOEs. Oh. Still orange. This means we should get to 20 with these small spider legs. Oh, still orange even at 20. That we like. What are we purchasing? Spiced wolf meats. Journeyman at cooking skill 50. Clams, coyote steak, crab cake, dry pork ribs, deviled clams, spider sausage. Okay. And you are going to sell me brilliant small fish. Why not? Why not? We need level 10 and we need cooking 80, cooking 175 and cooking 50. We should do fishing really, shouldn't we? You level up cooking by fishing is the way I remember it. I haven't even learned fishing yet, actually. Oh, I haven't even dinged level 10. Oh dear. Oh, scumbag. Give me a mob tag. General in Elwyn are all fighting. Is it chaos? Is it? It's those humans. Those humans can never get on with each other. That's the problem. You want some nice civilized night elves. That's what you want. Don't do a me and yeah, you got to get the rod. Don't forget your rod. We should go to trainer as well. Technically, we should level up. Level ups. Right. Now we progress. Pet trainer, all of the good stuff. Tame a web wood lurker. Do we want a... Oh, we have to on this one, don't we? I remember you have to tame a spider to start with, because these are the quests that are telling you what to do. I remember this. I say I remember this. I absolutely don't, but you know what I mean. Where's me? Do I not have the thing? Yeah, now I need somebody to piss off killing all my spiders. Hands off me spider. Where did the taming rod go? Do I not have a taming rod? Taming rod. Spider. No, it's a night saber. Never have I been so disappointed to not find a spider. Spiders up by the queue, isn't there? There's always spiders by the queue. There we go. Spider by the queue. Nobody tag it, nobody tag it, nobody tag it. GG. Nobody tag it, nobody tag it, nobody tag it. Oh yeah, I forgot how flipping difficult it is to tame things back in Classic. Esros is still manning the queue, look. He's still manning the queue. This guy's on it. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Somebody GM status this man. He got to level 5 and he was like, this is my calling. I'm going to man the queue. This dude's been here for hours, by the way. What an absolute god amongst men. There's no line for Garrick's head. Free for all. Sniped it straight away. Target macros for the win, right? Cheeky, cheeky. He's got upper management written all over him. Bobby, we should rename him Bobby's bitch. Doing Bobby's dirty work for him. Isn't that how GMs used to be picked? You're not actually far wrong. It pretty much was. Aspect of the Hawk. Increasing ranged attack power by 20. Get in my belly. Parry. 0% chance to parry. I'd, do I want to spend 2 silver on 0% chance to parry? I don't think I do. That's not a solid sales pitch right there. That's not a good sales pitch. Serpent Sting rank 2. That's an insta-take, isn't it, really? 40 nature damage over 15 seconds. Or is it an insta-take? I mean, it does double damage. The thing is, nothing lasts 15 seconds. This is the thing. Concussive shot is an instant win. That's my shift E. Shift E is concussive shot. Ah, heck it. We're here. In for a penny. Track humanoids. Nah, not worth. Raptor strike. Annoyingly, I need to take Raptor strike. I think the only one I'm not going to take is track humanoids, you know, because it's dumb. And I don't care. Not for all of my monies. What do I need to put on my bars then? Aspect of the hawk. Where have I been putting my aspects? Just put them there. Right. Aspect of the hawk. Increase ranged attack power, please. Serpent sting rank 2. This is something I need to remember to do. To replace my spells when I rank them up. Concussive shot is shift E. I don't know why, it just always has been. Raptor strike rank 2. There we go. Right. Tame and Knight Saber Stalker. Dismiss it after you tame it. I need to dismiss this thing then, don't I? Oh, wait, easy now. Jesus. God, where's the loyalty? Wait, you have to replace them when you rank them up. You do, yeah. Yeah. Nothing is done for free in this game. I vaguely remember that down ranking your spells is actually a thing as well. That some spells you don't want to use the top rank of them because they could consume way too much mana. That you down rank some of your spells. It's a weird world over in Classic. We used to suffer in this game, yeah. Yeah, no free dinners. Right, let's go get me a kitty cat. Is the kitty cat the one we get to keep? I'm trying to think what the best pet to use. Like a turtle or something I always remember being really good because they were tanky as all hell. And you need pet to do pet things. Or I need pet to do pet things anyway. Where's me taming stick? I guess I better do that on my play during retail maintenance Wrath Tune. Oh! Yeah, you might need to do that. If you're wondering why you're doing half the DPS of others. It could be because you got rank 1 spells all over the shop. Did it say instantly dismiss it? I think it did, but I'm going to keep it with me for now anyway. I might as well use it on the way back. I used to run with a white bear. Fun times. Yeah. Yeah, I need something pretty tanky, I think. More damage is great and all, but you do more damage when you're not dead. That's kind of the theory I live by. Oh yeah, you also need to kind of tell the pet to go do shit. I kind of forgot about that as well. Oh yeah, you have to macro in your pet to even go do things. Flipping hell. Yeah, you no such thing as okay. I need to start macroing pet attack into all of my abilities. Lord have mercy, we're into macro land already. Remember camping a black lion? The only hunter pets I think I've ever camped for were the Wrath of the Lich King ones. The one in Sholazar Basin. Lock something. I can't remember its name. Some of the old spectrally ones. I've camped a couple of those in my times. Oh, use it on a stringid screecher around this area. They look like grey birds. Okay. Is this why every hunter's going to have an owl? Because everybody's just doing the default quests? Probably. I don't know why we're not turning this in. I'll let Zygor tell me what to do, because Zygor knows best. Is it stringid screecher, not an owl? Okay. Yeah, where do we get a bear from? Where do we get a bear from without going to Dunmara? How do night elves get themselves a bear? Maybe we're going to actually have a kitty cat for a while then. Kitty cat does more damage. Does an owl have a stun? I can't remember. Darkshore? Yeah, when we get over to Darkshore we should be good, wouldn't we? Oh, somebody's been out here skinning. Stealing all my monies. Maybe I'll macro in pet attack with Hunter's Mark. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? Okay, so we want macro name, Hunter's Mark. Let's see if I can remember how we do this. Hashtag show tool tip. / cast Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark. / is it just pet attack? See if that works. Are you a screecher? No, I need a screecher. Yes, that's the cookie. Right, that means I'm always going to remember to use Hunter's Mark as well. Now we're cooking on gas. Next level skills. Right, now to find a screecher. Oh, screecher. Hands off. Dismiss. Oh no, shit, I forget. If I dismiss, flipping. He goes mental on me. No, somebody's going to attack the screecher before I can kill this stupid kitty cat. Go away so I can concussive shot you. Okay, we're good. Hands off, hands off. Don't you fucking... You son of a... There's a second one. We're good. Woof. We're good. Saved. No stun. No stun, please. No stun. Don't want to stun. Oh my god, health. I entirely forgot about healing first. Yeah, boy. Okay, nice. Right. Back we go. We can probably dismiss this straight away, but who knows? An owl might be quite cool. Everybody's going to have an owl. We should probably switch it out. Everybody's going to have an owl. Quick pit stop. Quick pit stop. I need to go and eat some food. I'm choosing to eat Pringles over going and eating proper food, which is very gamer of me, but not the most sensible thing to do. Okay, we pop off now. Now we're cooking. Making train tastes of potato. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. Yeah, Pringles are an interesting creation. It's why they're often not in the chips, crisps or chips aisle. They're off because they're not technically considered crisps. They're a creation of their own. At least now with a pet by our side, we can significantly more easily run along and just like kill things. This is what a hunter's strength is by the time you get your pet. You just run along, tag things, kill things. Drop a serpent sting, tag it. You can almost be on your way. Bit an ass. They've got some good customer service. Burnt my tongue on the salt and vinegar ones. Got a refund. I love the salt and vinegar ones. They do get a touch spicy though if you eat a whole tube of them. I think that's a very common thing in the food industry though. The very second you get any sort of complaint whatsoever, instant refund. It's just like not even questioned. That was claiming I had new skills, which I think is a lie because I don't think I do.
Go in peace.
There was some with a concentration of vinegar. It wasn't safe. Oh really? Oh dear. Aha. We have pet tools now. We have pet tools. This is where I'm starting to think about switching up my UI because I'm going to run out of buttons. When do we get mend pet?
Alone be with you.
Greater stamina and natural armor. I wonder how many hunters miss those.
May the stars guide you. I'm listening.
Mend pet level 12, okay.
Good luck, friend.
How goes the discovering? To be honest, we've not discovered anything, really. Genuinely, we've not discovered anything. Other than the fact that there is one rune that we've had. We have 1 out of our 12 runes. We are up to level 10. We now have access to our pet. The only cool thing we have discovered is these turn-ins for the professions. Add 14 light leather to complete the shipment. Deliver to a supply officer for a reward, or replace the missing goods for an even larger reward. So you can just turn these in straight up, or add 14 leather into them. And there's a new faction to level some rep with. So there's a few twists, there's a few turns.
The loom be with you.
Tame a Strigid Hunter. Use your Tame Beast ability on the Strigid Hunter. They look like grey birds around this area. This will be your permanent pet for a while. Oh, okay. So Zygore's even suggesting what pet we use. Okay, well, I'll go with that. I don't mind. I don't mind Zygore telling me what to do. Maybe the Strigid Hunter has an ability or something that the Screecher does not. Same, I'm discovering that mages get wrecked. Mages always get wrecked. The only time a mage starts to get good, I think, whenever it starts to be able to go frost and AoE pull, which I think it can start doing that at around level 19. So this is from very, very, very distant memory. But historically, mages are horrendous to level in the outer world. Because you're 1 pull, sit down, drink, 1 pull, sit down, drink, 1 pull, sit down, drink. This is why historically mages live in instances. I did make a mage for Season of Discovery. I did think, though, that as another class to have a little bit of a play with, we might tinker with a mage at some point. We'll see how much, see if the hype of this keeps me hungry. We're kind of in a fortunate position that I was just keeping myself busy in retail anyway. Obviously, yesterday we leveled up, or were leveling up a little twink druid to do some leveling, but that's sort of just a long-term work in progress kind of thing. There's no rush with that whatsoever. I still technically need to upgrade 4 accounts to be able to do it even, so. And I don't want to put game time on 4 additional accounts before I'm ready to actually use it properly. We need to find a Screecher, though. No, we don't. We need to find a Hunter. Strigid Hunter. One of you. So, I don't know what the difference is here, but we dismiss you. We'll give you a little dink. Is that another hunt? Hunter Vision? Why did that Hunter have a bear called Hunter's Vision that was following? What level Hunter was that? 10? What have I missed? What do I not know? Oh, okay. I can't seem to outrange this dude.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. Zarya Nor with a prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Discovering anything cool? From a goblin perspective, there's some new turn-ins, which might bring a bit of a twist to the professions, which I can't argue is kind of quite cool to see. Other than that, it's still very early days. I'm trying to go into this a bit blind. I didn't do any sort of like dramatic research or anything ahead. Whoa! Whoa, putty cat. I need wing clip. Did I not ever learn wing clip? Do we not learn wing clip yet? Or am I just destined to die if I get ganked until I've actually got a pet? Oh no, he dodged. Oh, this is a battle to the death. Whew. And on this day, Manthieus wins. Will you sod off? Jesus. Insta respawned on my ass. How you finding it so far? I mean, it's just classic, isn't it? It's exactly classic. We've not really done or found or experienced anything significant that makes it any different to just classic as of right now. But I do think that time will come. Right, let's grab one of these. Come on, channel. Channel, channel, channel. Woohoo! We got him. No, we didn't get him. Oh no. What happens now? That was not it. That was not in the agenda. Failing was not an option. I need to get far enough away so I can, oh dear. Failing was not an option. Oh, I'm dead. I'm genuinely dead. This is why I should have made bandages. Should have made bandages. Ah! Stupid game. Okay. Okay. I was not planning for that. I did not know the taming could fail. Death by foul. I got flipping pecked to death. I take it you don't play hardcore a lot. I don't play hardcore at all. No, unfortunately, hardcore is not my jam. For this exact reason. I even picked up flipping first aid, and we've got linen bandages we should make. Maybe I'll take 3 minutes out of my day to actually turn these into something useful, rather than the linen cloth sitting in my bags. Don't have a potion on me or nothing. I'm nearly out of ammo. Oh god, this is a showcase of. This is a Manthieus stream right here. Right, we go again. We go again. Hardcore's owned me into a tactical survivalist. I will never die in Season of Destruction. I think it's you know, I still can't remember exactly what it was I was doing when Hardcore launched, but there was something significant I was doing that distracted me from playing Hardcore when it first came out. But I see the appeal of it. Right, we are in fact. Let's be sensible here. Even if you had a potion, you'd save it for when you really need it. Yeah, this is the stupid thing about potions and consumables in RPGs. Sometimes you're like, you eat. Oh, hello. Oh no, you're. Should we pick up the level 8 instead? I know you have to level pets up, but like it's easier to tame a level 8. Let's put ye only Where are the bandages gone? Hello? Game? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. They're here. Let's put bandages on the bar. That fella's level 9. No, I want the level 9. I'm man enough. I want the level 9. Go. Let's try again, shall we? Second time's the charm. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's not happy, though. He's not happy. Quick, give him a treat. Quick, give him a treat. What can we feed him with? What do owls eat? Slugs, worms. I can't remember how you do the pet feed thing. Whoa! Get out of here. Pet, claw rank 2. How do you feed the pet? This goes to show how much I do not play. Oh, hang on, the wife's calling. Let me get to some level of safety. Owls eat people, if I remember correctly. Oh, touche. Right, sorry. Well, click the biscuit looking thing and then on the food. Train, feed, pet. I was going to say, do I not need to train the ability to do it in the first place? Let's just kill a few things first. Oh, you're a big spider. Don't want big spiders. These are all spiders. I don't need spiders. I could, oh, inventory's full as well. Sheesh. It's all going wrong. It's all going horribly wrong. We're in the arse end of nowhere, though. I don't particularly want to go back to town yet, because I want to get these quests done before we do. It seems silly to go back to town to then only have to come back here. Although these things don't seem to want to give me any of their mossy tumours. Let's kill a few more and see how it goes. In you go, pet. Pet do pet things. Oh! Minor healing supply potions or something. Let's get rid of you. You can only carry one waylaid shipment. Oh. 20 minor healing potions. Yeah. Do we do this? See what goes? Add 14 light leather to complete the shipment. I've done it now. Does that mean we can pick up another one of these now? It does. Okay, so if you complete it, you can pick up another one. I ain't never going to put 20 flipping minor healing potions. Those things are going to be... Okay. Oh no, you're AFK. Oh no. I'm going to save you. Whoa, hang on. What's going on here? You were healing whilst AFK. Charges armor of stamina. Whoa, big dick. Mad money there. BOEs, mate. BOEs. All on that life. Where'd you get the boxes? They're seemingly random drops. That's only the second time I've seen one, though. Yeah, they're not super frequent. But it might be a good smart little way for it to like chunk through a huge amount of the overflow materials and just stuff that'll get, you know, spammed. Got my second rune from a rare. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there'll come a point where we'll have to figure out where all these come from and stuff, but I'm not in too much of a rush. I kind of like the, you know, I tend to like this approach with games like this to just kind of like figure stuff out. You could spend your entire life min-maxing before the game's even out, but this, oh my god. Oh my god, more greens. How many more do I need? 2 more mossy tumours. 2 more. For reference, boys and girls, the phone call was to let me know that it's nearly dinner time. So I can't be streaming for too much longer. Me and Mrs. Manthieus have ordered some sushi for dinner, so it's kind of relatively time sensitive when I eat it. Does this dude give me the same thing? Probably. Some sushi indeed, yeah. There was a little cafe that was doing sushi for some reason, out of the ordinary, on some sort of offer. So we were like, sure, we'll give it a go. Oh, one more. Let's go get you. It is Friday after all. It'd be rude not to. Oh no, it wants me to get more stuff. I haven't got inventory space for this game. I haven't got inventory space for this. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to come back and do this. I haven't got space for this. And I'm running out of arrows. Okay. We're level 10. Pet needs food. You know what? This might be a prime opportunity for me to call it, actually. Considering I'm stuck in a bit of a loop. I need to do some maintenance as it is. I think I'll do just that. Boys and girls, this has been fun today. I've enjoyed this. I hope you guys are enjoying Season of Discovery as well. I might stream a bit later. I might throw the stream up tomorrow. I honestly actually have no plans. So far, at least. This is fun, though. There seems to be a bit of a buzz about it, so I'm more than likely to want to keep playing this at the very least. Guild-wise, I haven't decided what to do about a guild, but I'll leave that kind of, in a way, up to you guys. If we want to all jump in a bit of a goblin-esque guild, we can do just that. Or if you all want to be going your own directions, that's also cool. We could join up into another guild, merge, do something bigger, I don't know, whatever the case may be. We'll figure that out. Goblin-wise, though, there's some interesting twists in this. These shipments could... maybe I'll do a little bit of a research into these shipments to see exactly what these mean. But there could be some cool goblin activities in Season of Discovery as well. So we'll see. We'll see. But thank you all for today. Make sure you've hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Come say hi over on the Discord. And have yourself a wonderful rest of the day and weekend. If I do not see you soon, I will see you on Monday. Have a good one. Peace. All epic gear donations are more than welcome. Just saying.